Hello, hello. It's your destiny, how you doing? And Dojarino. Good to see you both, good to see you both. When are we hell diving? I don't know. Maybe later. Maybe later. Hell divers missions do tend to take a little while, so if we start one late, then we might end late. I'm not too bothered. I've got a bit of a free evening. I don't have any specific plans, but there are obviously some things, you know, as it is, that I should be doing, house stuff and video stuff, but we'll see. We'll see how the stream goes. Maybe we could extend a little longer. Maybe we can make tomorrow a 12-hour for the fun of it. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Let's go, Doge. Ah, oh, damn. You guys and your proper jobs. Oh, well, I mean, I have a proper job as well, but you guys just have different hours to me. I don't exactly know what you do these days, Doge. I know we spoke about your job before, but I felt like you told me you were changing job. I think I'll be back tomorrow. So, could be hell diving tomorrow. I want to do a longer one tomorrow anyway. I don't know if a 12 hour is a good idea, but I like the idea of doing a 12-hour Saturday every fortnight. But I'll do a long one tomorrow anyway. So I'll probably start with Warships because I have to do my daily tasks on Warships, and I'm doing it on your guys' time, not on my time. And then I might move on to Helldivers. You know, you working tomorrow, Destiny? I'm just eating my lunch, and I'll get going. Yeah, Doge. Buys PC, quits job. That's it. That's all I needed money for. I'm just quickly... I made myself a homemade Subway. I'm just quickly scanning it. We'll get going. How you doing, Sean? Alright, sorry, I've only got half a sub left. I didn't really time that very well, did I? But it's fine. By the way, I was... Obviously, it was like... It was 16.5-hour stream, but I was streaming so long the other day that I actually finished the stream playlist. And I didn't notice it until this morning, where I logged on, because on my PC, obviously, I don't use my PC Spotify unless I'm streaming. So when I logged on to Spotify, it was midway through a random chill playlist. I don't know if it was copyright safe, but it's a 7.5-hour playlist. I managed to finish it. I've never done that on this playlist before. I've done other playlists. I've done longer playlists I've managed to finish because I generally tend to listen to music all day, but I'm quiet. Bro, my thing's showing that it's maxing out on decibels. You may need to turn up on your end. Unless anyone else is having a similar issue. My display is showing that I am nearly in the yellow. Or is the music too loud comparatively? So yeah, for me it's showing that I'm... I can't turn anything up, dude. Actually, I could turn that up. How's that? Is that better? That's it max. That's the highest volume I can set this to. I mean, I was sitting back when I was speaking there, but I could turn the gain up. No, the volume's on max. The gain is down, I think. Ooh, the gain is down. I could turn the gain up. But that would just mean that you hear way more background sound than you wanted. But How's that? That's with the gain up a bit as well. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. I can change the mix so you can hear me more in one ear than the other. I'm aware of what gain is, Sean. I'm aware of what gain is. I was a music student. I can turn it up a little bit more, but I don't want too much background noise. I mean, when I got this mic, everything I saw recommended turning down the gain because this mic was too sensitive. But you're telling me I'm too quiet. I chose music. Didn't think they were real. What people that chose music? I was big into music, man. I was in a band, and yeah, I loved it. I mean, a good friend of mine, really good musician, but a couple years younger than me, an old friend of mine. He is the textbook, like, sad story when it comes to music, because I mean, one day I'm sure he'll make it. He's got a band, they just started playing some small festivals, so hopefully they will make it. And when he tells his story, it'll be such a typical fucking story, because he took music and there weren't enough students in the school in his year that chose it for them to afford to run a class, so they cancelled it for the whole year. And they removed the class. Music class was play on computers all lesson. What? We did we had 3 different, because we had a whole music block, and we did 3 different elements of the music. We had we did have computer stuff, but you had to, obviously you were composing music on the computer. We had the practical stuff, and then we had the written stuff, like the theory stuff. We did all 3 elements as a subject. I mean, we had a block, but it was 2 classrooms and then an IT suite. So it had a separate IT room, but it was only one IT room. So only one class could be in there at a time. But we had a recording studio and a downstairs, like, open space for instruments as well. So, like, you could probably run 2 or 3 classes in the block, but they never had enough students for that. I think we're just going to start with some rules. Does anybody want to join before we get going? I've still got half a sub, but, well, half a sub. So that would be a quarter, right? I don't know what it is, but I got some nice, I got some nice, bread that was on offer. Like a sub roll with some, like, herbs and stuff, and a seasoned sub roll. And I got some really nice, like, a dark orange, I don't know what it is, but it's smoky cheese. It's like eating a campfire. And I put that in there with some cheddar, smoky cheese, and then some normal cheddar, with some ham. I toasted it. It's come out really nice. There's mayonnaise in it, obviously, because mayonnaise. Oh my god, Sean. So we only had, on the top floor was 2 classrooms. Then there was a little recording booth with a computer setup and everything, and a mixing desk that was behind, like, a thin glass window to a bigger studio room where the actual instruments were. And then we had 2 tiny rooms that were just rooms with a piano, like independent rooms for people to play and sing and whatever. Then we had a cloakroom and a bathroom up there. And the downstairs we had a big computer room, a big instrument storage room, and I can't remember what the other room was, you know. For the life of me, I can't remember what that 3rd room down there was. I felt like it was just a room for people to play in, but I don't remember. I think it was just a blank room. And then the office was the back of there as well. Wow, it was weird thinking about it, really. It's so long ago. I'm such an old man now. I got in a bunch of trouble in the studio room because it was free to access. at any time of the day other than when lessons are on or when it's booked out by someone either for an exam piece or something sort of that sort. Sometimes you could rent it. And when it was free, a couple times a week, me and my mates would go in there with our band. And we were a metal band. So I got in plenty of trouble. It wasn't a particularly soundproof room. It was a little bit, but when you're playing full volume, like... It was soundproof to studio standards, you know? For people playing to record, not for people practicing or, you know, actually performing, right? When you're recording stuff, obviously, depending on the circumstance, wasn't that often that you would record with a whole band in there together, right? If anything, you do, if you're going to do it like the quickest, I suppose, you would do all the instruments and then the singer would come in later, right? But when the singer's not there, the instruments can all turn down as long as they can hear each other. There's no constant like nonsense about who's too loud and can't hear this and can't hear that, right? But it wasn't, like I say, you don't play on full volume when you're recording. You just don't. But we would go in there, treat it like it was a gig or like a rehearsal, so like a proper rehearsal session, and play on full volume or just incredibly loudly. And it just was not soundproofed enough for that, so you could hear us throughout the entire school. And it was great, because if we ever played over, you know, if we're ever playing on a lunch break and lunch break ends, you know we're coming late to class because you can still hear us playing when the school bell goes. But a few times we did a few songs with some unsavory language, and I got in a bit of shit for that as well. Those were good times. It was doing his Napoli, I know. It's really annoying when we don't get a battleship. It really annoys me when we don't get a battleship. I mean, they don't have any torps, so I guess I'll just ride on in there and torp them. Although this guy will take all 4 of my torps with no problem.
Enemy force detected.
This is going to be a mess, I can tell. Oh, spotted. Spotted thanks to my secondary sound. Who says, yeah, but I can't turn on the spot like that. Oh, why am I... How am I targeted by 3 people? That's really not good. Ah, never mind. Oh, well, at least he's used his radar, which I didn't know he had. I should have paid more attention to that. Hopefully he's using his AA, not his hydros. At least he's wasted the radar. That's good news. Nobody's currently looking at me. That didn't do very much. I don't know what that, like, how that Republic is. I don't think I've ever actually properly fought it. Alright, with radar done, I'm gonna go in. Wow, this guy's zooming. Okay, I might not be able to get the Citadel on this guy. I think he's too fast. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm totally gonna get... Yeah, he's got hydrophones as well. Damn it! This guy has got the ultimate anti-smoke combo, which is a good thing for him, but bloody annoying for me. I really wanted that Citadel there. That's not fair. There we go. A little bit more. Oh, I didn't see that guy. I didn't see that guy. I think he only just got spotted. That sucks. That would have been so good. That was so nearly so good. So nearly perfect. I absolutely made a complete fool of a Columbo in one of my brawls the other day. I just rushed him. He I can't remember how, but he somehow, I think he just out survived my smoke. I used smoke for long enough to set secondary him for ages, then get all torps to hit him, and he's still alive when my smoke ends. So I just sped up and just circled around him, and I was outrunning his guns. Made a complete mess of the Columbo because he was full focus on me, but he couldn't turn his guns quick enough. That's the only upside of close quarters in a smaller ship, is you can outrun the gun turning speed. Which actually, I got that upgrade on this that lowers your gun turning, so I kind of need to be careful. I think I have anyway. I don't remember if I decided not to get it. In one of my earliest matches in this thing, I survived only by my guns turning quickly. So when I looked at it, I was like, reload is good, but there's been instances where I've only survived by having gun traverse. Irresistible. Definitely sounds like a British ship. Why is it a European ship? It sounds like a British ship. What are you? Who calls their ship irresistible in Europe? That is the Europe flag, or is it the Commonwealth? Might be the Commonwealth. I honestly don't know. You would have thought the Europe flag would have had the EU logo. I know that would upset people because it's a political flag and a lot of European nations aren't in the EU still, but it is the identifiable European symbol, right? Like, you know it means Europe every time you see it. If this is the Europe flag, I don't know what that means. Is that a globe with a wreath around it? I don't know. That's the Commonwealth flag. Oh, so it is a British ship. Is that actually the Commonwealth flag? I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Hello there.
Hey! Snow coming in with a tier 1. Thank you very much, man. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. The future was yesterday, Bonnie Brett. I'm assuming you mean Bonnie Brett, not Boney. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the sub. I didn't know that was the legit flag. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. Well, at least now I know. It's kind of... It's slightly irritating that most of the Commonwealth vehicles are just British ships, and often they're better than the equivalents in the British tree for one reason or another. Waiting for a package, nice. Tired, fair, man. Fair. Honestly, you wouldn't believe it. I got into bed after the subathon, and I just couldn't sleep. I just couldn't sleep. It was obscene. What's that mean? Okay.
Smoke generator started.
I'm going to toss them out. They probably won't hit, but if I turn... Oh, yeah. Never mind, he's got...
Our victory is in sight.
I guess not, no. 14 seconds, come on. Come on. No, I guess I don't have the upgrade. How did it see me? Wait, what?
Smoke screen set.
Oh, because it's hydrophones. I'm an idiot. Wow, okay, they just... Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble here. Come on, secondaries, hit him. There we go. Oh! I didn't know that. Which one's that? What tier is it? I'm gonna have to work on getting that ASAP. Send that over just so I can keep an eye on him. Oh, really? Do you know what? I never thought of it that way. I always thought I should get closer so they're more accurate. I never thought about the fact that they're aiming an area they can't pen. I'm liking the look of the manual control secondaries on the Panzer ships. To be honest, they seem pretty decent so far from what I've seen of them. I'll try and get one and play one today. Yeah, I've always tried to draw really, really close with this thing. I never realized that it was probably better to be at a distance. But if I get that dispersion upgrade, then I can be happily at a distance, right? This was such an easy challenge for me. Receive potential damage. The easiest challenge for your boy who gets targeted by everyone everywhere. So what's the secondary upgrade I've missed? This isn't it. What's the secondary? It's a cruiser, you need top grade gunner. Yeah, I'm thinking, what's top grade gunner? What's that? Oh, it's a BB upgrade you're looking at. I really want to play a secondary BB. Definitely want to play a secondary BB. But, I don't know which one to do a secondary build on. Reload time would still be good, wouldn't it? It would still be pretty strong. I'm going to have a quick look, because I'm running the secondary build, and I just want to see if I'm doing something. I have started to ignore some of the guides, because like stuff like this, like this propulsion mod on a cruiser, I get it. But they've been recommending this on... Wait, why have I got a discount? Is that because the squad? This has been recommended on all of my battleship, on my Missouri and stuff over this. And I take so much damage in the Missouri. I can't imagine taking speed over this. Like, there's just no way. I mean, the other thing is Missouri is slower than the Iowa. Like, it's same top speed, but less maneuverable, which frustrates me. I just want to have a look at this guide and just to see, because I'm taking a secondary build on the Napoli. If this is in line with what they recommend. So that's a standard build, secondary build. I took this. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I'm not bothered about the survivability. The aim is to not get hit, right? Yeah, I don't have that upgrade because of the traverse. It turns out. Kind of wish there was. That's continuous AA. That's not useful. Yeah, so this is recommended as... Weirdly enough, they recommend getting this one first. Because reload. I think I'm going to go for this one anyway, because it's still an overall higher reload boost, but... Kick damage control. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of cool, I guess, but I think damage control... I think damage control just makes more sense for the Missouri. I am getting pounded in the Missouri. I'm going to play a game in it to show you what I mean, because I just get bullied in that Missouri. I really feel like it should be better than it is. Like, considering I've fought Iowas in it, and to be fair, I've been playing it mostly with no upgrades, which was a move on my part. I didn't realize I didn't have most of these upgrades. I had, I think, the first four, sorry, the usuals, but I didn't have these two because I didn't want to spend the money just in case I wasn't good in it. And then I really, really wasn't good in it, and I was like, nah, something's not right, so I went and picked up these two. This one might be a lifesaver. Although that one might have been a better move. But yeah, if I'm sniping, I don't know. Do you know what? It's the gun velocity is what gets me with this. This is my captain. I just got this one just a sec ago, like just last night on my last game in this. Adrenaline, what this one? Yeah. I might get this at some point. So the thing is, right, my Gneisenau is running a main gun build. But everything I've looked at says that this is the secondary proper secondary line, and this is a main gun line. But these tend to have better secondaries, or am I just crazy? Like, shouldn't I be running some of these as secondaries, or are they just better off as main guns? I don't know. I want to run a secondary battleship because it just seems way more fun for me. Bottom right next. Hang on. Which one's bottom right? Is that the... Well, that one. You reckon take that one? Yeah, that's probably... Yeah. I was going to take this one. But you reckon this one? It takes me so long to get to level 14, so... But they work well. Okay. It's kind of funny that at tier 7, the battle cruisers have more guns, more primary weapons than the battleships for Germany. When you get to tier 7, for some reason, the Gneisenau has 1 turret less. And then the Heinrich has the same 4 turret loadout, but bigger. I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. Also, considering the Gneisenau wasn't considered a battleship, I don't know why it's in the line before the Bismarck anyway. They weren't considered full-on, like, bona fide battleships. Famous ship. Oh, fair enough. Oh, so it's just because of when it was added, I guess. Still, they could have moved it later. They could have pulled a Gaijin. I mean, I think Gneisenau has really good guns, and for that reason it makes sense in the line with the gun focus, opposed to the secondary line. Well, I say that, it's not a secondary line. From a player perspective, it's a secondary line, but still from Wargaming's perspective, it would make more sense in the Battlecruiser line, I think. But from a player perspective, it makes sense, because that is the line where you want to be survivability and main guns, right? Just stick to it, damn. I don't know if that's always a good thing. Like, if you make a bad choice, it's okay to be like, okay, fine. Or if you make a rush choice, or in this case, right, you want it to be added, you don't have an appropriate place for it, so you just put it where it fits. I think it's fine to then later on go, we're going to move it to a better place, because that's not a sign of, you know, it's not a sign of weakness. It's not a sign of backtracking. Said it was a thing. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying. But yeah, I have a real issue with the muzzle velocity on these guns. I have a real issue with it. I don't like it at all. By the time they reach him, he'll be in a different map. No idea where they landed. Yeah, I'm going to do my dailies, and then we'll look at potentially moving to a different game, potentially not. I'm fine staying on here for longer, to be fair. I've got a lot of grinding to be doing. Kind of want to go for the sub, because it'd be funnier. But there's no way I'm hitting that sub, is there? If I can't hit the hipper, I'm not hitting the sub. How's it going, Patat? I do find, sometimes with smaller targets, they're more valuable to hit. Killing destroyers, killing subs is more valuable for me as a battleship. But there's just no chance I'm going to be hitting them with these guns. It's just not going to happen. Not only is the dispersion bigger than the ship I'm aiming at, but they move so quick and they evade so quick. Like, less so subs. Subs tend to be a little bit sluggish, but still. Got a lot of grinding to do. Are you in Warships at the moment, Snow? Because you're welcome to join. Oh, I should actually go on Helldivers at some... I was probably going to do Helldivers tomorrow. I'll be streaming longer tomorrow, so I'll probably do Helldivers then. Helldivers is a bit of a long game. It's also a very intense game. I think I need more mental prep before I do it. Oh, I he's just turning so I can get a nice little cheeky side angle on him.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic
Ah,
target.
you didn't turn enough. You think when you play, yeah. I tried to. Ah, screw it. We're just going to go full speed and turn out of this. Look at the torps. It's just torp ships, isn't it? World of Torps. You should play War Thunder then. Oh, yeah. I could play a bit of War Thunder later. We'll see what happens, eh?
Torpedoes to port.
At this sort of range, obviously, my muzzle velocity is not a problem. And this ship can excel. But if he was focusing me, I'd be in big trouble already. This dude would have slapped me for silly at this point. Can I get off this bank, please? Ah, I hate the way the edge of the map interacts with your ship. PD will be graced by my presence. Wow, you wouldn't even join World of Warships? Unbelievable. And there's me thinking you're a naval main. SMH. Unironically saying SMH. Okay, now I'm fully stuck. I'm fully stuck. I'm in full reverse and my ship isn't slowing down for some reason. Oh. Can we... I'm sick as... Are you really ill? Bro, you should let me know. We could have played EU4. What are you on about? Come on. Slacking, bro. Slacking. Woke up half an hour ago. Bro, you need to see a medical professional. I'm stuck on this corner of the map for a while, aren't I? Let's go for that and see how that goes. Eventually, I'll break free from the side of the map and I'll do something, I think. At least we dominated our side. This was meant to be an example of how painful the Missouri can be, but it's actually gone remarkably well. Right, how you doing? Oh, that was nice. That was really nice. We had the news. What news are we talking about? About Nepal. I've heard there's a lot of stuff going on in Nepal. I don't know the details. I've seen some videos, but I don't know the details. It's kind of mad. It's kind of a bit mad. I heard the government fled. Or someone fled their house, their palace or whatever, because the protesters were approaching. The problem is, I saw a video the other day. Obviously, I don't want to talk the politics. I don't know why it's going on. I heard it was to do with social media blackout, but I don't know the full situation, obviously. But the crazy part is, which is my concern, is in some of these videos, there's a guy who's getting quite famous at the moment. He's a British guy who was just vlogging his travels around Asia on a motorbike. And he got to Nepal. Nepal went to lockdown, massive protest. He's accidentally become a reporter because he's in the middle of it, already vlogging, right? And I thought that was kind of... That guy's going to do big things, I'm sure. The scary thing of one of his videos is that mostly, from what I can tell, there's a little bit of roughness in the protests. They're pulling down fences and stuff. It's a bit boisterous, but nothing violent against people that I've seen. However, I did see a video of a couple people waving guns about, and that is a bad sign. That's where it's going to start to get bad. If the protesters have guns, then the police sometimes will respond in equal measure, right?
All stations, protect that target.
Wait, it was a Marxist regime and they've elected a prime minister via Discord. Okay, that's really funny, actually. That's a tad silly. Oh, I love this camera angle. I really like... One of the reasons I like the Iowa class is because it's got modern footage of it in action, right? There's not much footage of battleships. Proper clear footage of battleships. This angle of the Iowa class firing its guns is amazing. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, we should definitely move away from the actual political side of it, but... Yeah, I do worry about that whole situation because, like I say, I saw people waving guns. That's when protests tend to go really badly wrong. Especially because in one of the videos they're shooting it into the air. I don't want to call people stupid, but people are stupid, and I don't think people realise that firing a gun into the air is just as much of a threat as firing it at someone's feet or firing it at someone but missing. It says you are willing and able to fire that weapon to prove a point. It says, hey, look at me, I've got a weapon. It's loaded, right? That's a concern I have on that situation, but hey. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing alright, yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Unfortunately, I say unfortunately. It is unfortunate, actually. Fuck it, I'm not going to pretend. It's unfortunate. I hate it. I'm gonna be returning to work after next week. So next week is going to be all about grinding YouTube content and trying to get my schedule in order. And also I'm going to be trying to get fit and stuff. And then the week after, it's all going to fall apart because I'm back to work. So it's kind of yikes, but... Also needs to land somewhere. That is also incredibly true. When you see these videos, it was one in the Middle East a few years back where they were celebrating. It was a big party. It was not a protest. It was not political. It was a party. And they were firing weapons up in the air. It was, I think it was a wedding or something in Saudi Arabia or something. A wedding where they were like, it's tradition to fire an AK in the air or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, those bullets come back down. Like, those bullets come back down. Like, it's really, really dangerous when you do shit like that. The fact that he was doing it in a crowd at a wedding was wild as well. They're going to orbit for real, yeah. Imagine a small arms weapon with the muzzle velocity to break orbit. Don't like the ISS. Government, stop watching me, runs out into the front garden and unloads an AK into the sky. That was a big thing that happened. It was a big story because it was somewhere in Britain. An Apache misfired or something. Someone cocked up. And the Apache's 30mm gun was loaded when it wasn't supposed to be. And it fired during cleaning or something. And that shell came back down in a random residential area a few miles away. In someone... I think no one was hurt. I think it landed in the garden. But like a 30mm shell was just accidentally fired off into space. No, that's never going to reach him. If it does, it'd be cool. I might go on War Thunder. I might at some point later. But I got to do my dailies, though. Yeah. The muzzle velocity of these guns is ridiculous. It's so painful. I might hunt the Kaga. Which apparently the Champagne can't see. Champagne. By the way, who gifted you a sub? Could have been any... Sorry, could have been anyone. We had a lot of subs given out on the subathon. We had like 44 subs gifted, which was insane, by the way. I still thank you, everyone. Unfortunately, I can't see in the feed. We did a subathon, yeah. I did a 16.5-hour stream on Monday. I was live for 16.5 hours on Monday. The VOD is up. You can watch the VOD if you're particularly interested. But yeah, I was live for 16.5 hours. "19 seconds to reach target." Okay. It was Monday. Monday. It was probably... do you know what? Likely you. It was likely you, but I don't know. I do remember seeing it come up in chat. I don't know why, but I distinctly remember seeing it come up in chat, and I don't remember who it was that did it. Because we did have... I feel like Rai got one of the anonymous ones at the beginning of the day. I feel like that's the one. I still don't know who the anonymous subber was, by the way. Some secret legend, or legend as we will say. I still don't know who the anonymous subber was. Yeah, Patat, you gifted an ungodly amount of subs the other day. Same time next month? I actually had considered doing subathons like every month or every 2 or 3 or whatever months, but I don't know. I might do one for my birthday. I really enjoyed it. I really had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought you could have fun playing games for 16 hours straight? Who'd have thought? are we actually trying to do? We've got 5 matches for our daily. German cruisers wants me to cause massive damage with fire. I need to play. Lose. Yeah, I reckon they probably would, but I really enjoyed it. Like, it was a lot of fun. Right, I need to do fires, so... Britain. I'm thinking about doing one on my birthday or around my birthday, to be fair, because I don't have much other plans. I want to do more longer streams. I did really enjoy it. Plus, I'm honestly thinking I can get a fair amount. Unfortunately, YouTube just cut the stream off at 12 or 11 hours and 55 without telling me. So the last 5 hours of stream are not on YouTube, but I have it all on Twitch, and I would like to chop some of it into YouTube footage. I also still need to know what your request for a video is, Patat, as well as One Atlas. Oh, it's unpublished. Just publish the VOD. Publish the VOD. I've got a Titanfall 2 video coming for... You're not getting your backflip. I've got a Titanfall 2 video coming for Snow. I haven't started it yet, but I will. I don't know how I'm going to do a Titanfall 2 video. If I had any confidence that I would be able to do a backflip, then I would have done your backflip video already, mate. I would have just literally turned to the girlfriend and gone, get the camera. We're doing it now. But I don't think... Like, listen. In my life, I have tried to do backflips before when I was younger. The problem is, I have a subconscious survival instinct, unlike a lot of the plebeians that walk around this planet these days. I have a subconscious desire to live. And so in the past, where I've tried to do a backflip, I subconsciously cannot throw myself backwards. It's not a learned thing, it's a subconscious thing. It's not a learned thing, Potato. It's not a learned thing. I subconsciously cannot throw myself up backwards, okay? I have a restriction in my brain telling me that that's a bad idea. I'm going to land on my neck and die. I don't have anywhere to practice it. I don't have anywhere to practice. Like, one day, maybe you'll get your backflip. One day, but I have nowhere to even practice, dude. Like when I was younger, I used to practice in the garden, in the grass. I had a nice grassy area that I would jump about and try and do flips. I don't have that here. I do have grass here, but it's not big enough for me to do a backflip. It's also not soft enough. It's not like thick grass. Also, it's full of all sorts of God knows what. I don't want to get a tick in my garden. My garden's very wild. My garden's very, very wild. One day, maybe, but if you have a serious suggestion, I'll accept it. Yeah, I don't think I can do a backflip, dude, I'm afraid. I would love to. Like I said, if there was any part of me that thought I could do it, easiest video ever. Like, easiest video ever. I won't be able to do it, man. Rather than putting hours a week into trying to backflip for one quick video, like a 40-second video, I'll put hours in a week into actually making a video. One day, though, I would like to. Like, you know, if the content demands it. But I need to start practicing now and do it next year, sort of thing. I don't know. I don't have anywhere to practice, dude. I don't have any way of practicing. I'm dead serious. If I thought I could, I would do it. If I thought it was an actual feasible thing for me to learn to do, like, in the next week or two, and just do it, then I would. I'd have already done it. Be the easiest video ever. Hey guys, I did a backflip for subs. You know, like... Some of the videos I make take ages and are not easy to make. That would have been great. I've not set a single fire yet, because I'm trying to do the fire challenge. Let's go. Also, I feel so bad for this Bismarck. Like, this Bismarck, in reality, a match, if only a close match for the hood. This Monarch class, if it had ever been built, would slap that Bismarck into next year. In any sort of reasonable scenario. Is it bad that I kind of want to play War Thunder? Is that bad? Feels kind of bad. Okay, buddy.
Ship is on fire.
Ah, of course he goes invisible as I fire. How is this guy still hitting me over there? So irritating. He's only doing 600 odd damage. I'm not going to keep evading him. Alright, let's get some healing done, shall we? There's just no way that thing...
Problem solved, sir.
It's so annoying. It's really annoying that they keep going invisible. Can we get someone on spotting, please? Maybe my plane will see him. I don't know, this guy's attitude. No fire. A lot of damage though for HE, just no fire. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. If I wasn't doing a fire challenge, oh boy would that cruiser be screwed. I love how this guy's strategy to get help is just to call everyone idiots and swear at them, like that's ever convinced someone to help. Really only main. I should have loaded AP and just hit him with it. I should have just started the challenge off for a minute and hit him with AP. He would have been dead already. A big 380mm on the Citadel would have been nice. Poor Cleveland. Really wish I could see this guy. I might switch to AP when he becomes visible again. I might switch to AP when he becomes visible again. Why is this guy so angry? Oh my god, he's still alive, aren't you? Although the lack of fires right now is a joke on the RNG. I really need someone to spot that guy for me. I might just fire AP into the smoke. Not a fire. Not a single fire. It's getting ridiculous now. I'm gonna die to this Cleveland. To this wherever he's covered.
Ship is on fire.
Hmm. Seeing this guy consistently rage in chat is slightly winding me up, though. There really is just no need to be such an asshole. Constantly.
The enemy is about to win.
The fact that everyone's invisible constantly is really annoying. Wonderful.
Ship is on fire.
I can't take any more damage. I'm gonna be out of it in a minute if I carry on. It's really annoying that I can't see anything ever because no one does any spotting. Because so far I've become myself pretty easily. Interesting. I don't want to do backflips. How is backflips still on the agenda? What's the gain other than pain? I don't think it's pain that I'm worried about. It's snapping of thy neck that I'm worried about. The thing to consider is that I actually have genuine back and neck issues. So me doing a backflip and landing funny is really not a smart move. Oh, this guy.
I need intelligence data.
And he's invisible again. This guy, what? How often can this guy pop smoke? It's a joke. He's just spent the entire game invisible. Weirdly enough, by the way, Pateta, just in relation to what the numbers I just sent you, you would notice that it's proportionately worse, right? And that's what I always thought. When it was always like 10 or something, it would be like £1 to £2. And I always thought that's crazy because that's a lot. But then when it was way more, it was, well, it was more, but it wasn't as much proportionally. How weird is that? That's a weird system. I don't really get how that worked out because they give a flat number, but the flat number's obviously not right because it's not proportionate. I still need to do the fire challenge, which is well annoying. I didn't set anyone on fire. I did. I think I got 1 fire that game. I could try and do the flooding, but it's such a chance that I'll get that. Flat number, then a percentage. Yeah, I suppose. Sorry, not a flat number. I didn't mean a flat number. They gave a flat percent. Like they gave a percent. But that percent can't be right because, like I say, it's more... Sorry. They didn't give a flat number at all. At least they don't mention it. It might be somewhere that I didn't read in the terms. But they didn't give me a flat. They gave me a percent. But like I say, that percent can't be right because it was just not proportionately the same. Let's go again. But yeah, not bad at all. Like, really not bad at all, to be honest. Like, that is understandable compared to what Twitch does, right? It happens in every part of life, so it's not like I'm surprised and shocked and bored by it. I don't know why, but after eating a very melted, cheesy baguette, I feel like I need to wash my face. Does anyone else know what I mean? Like that greasy feeling after having like melted cheese or whatever oil on your face? I have summer fruits flavored water today. I love it. I keep thinking though, I really enjoyed the stream, and I've uploaded the VOD by the way, so the subathon VOD is up, so it can be viewed. All 16 hours, 40 minutes, and 51 seconds can now be viewed. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. I know I keep saying it, but I had a real good time. Like it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It felt like an actual challenge, like sort of thing. To me, it felt like an actual challenge. It felt like, don't know. First time I felt like I was properly gaming in ages, rather than grinding. You know, just gaming. You know, it was like cool, whatever. My objective is to play for a set amount of time, rather than to grind something or anything like that. It was just like I want to be playing for this amount of time. I don't know. It's what I used to do that a lot when I was younger, so maybe that's why I get that dopamine hit from it. When I was younger, it was very much, who can stay up the latest. Oh, we're gonna do an all-nighter. Who's gonna bail Who's gonna bail first? Who's gonna fall asleep first? Sort of thing. I used to do that a lot when I was younger, when I was in the scouts and stuff like that on school trips. It was all like, that was a very common thing in my friend group. Now, would you like to do the honors?
Well done, Commander.
And just absolutely nuke that bot into oblivion. Can I get you on that? Also, dude, I said earlier about the fix to the E4 crash. Is that to bail out? What? No, I appreciate you being with me, man. There was no obligation for anyone to crash out. It just felt good for me to be like, yo, I'm gonna stay up for ages just to prove that I can stay up the longest. Like, it's so stupid when you think about it, but it's the thing I used to do as a lad. Is we'd all try and stay up all night. I think that might have actually been a genuine fix. So the upside is we could actually play. The downside is I think it would be unfair for you to play Sweden or Norway or Iceland. Maybe not Iceland, but Sweden or Norway in a game where we have to delete Denmark for the game to not crash. Because, we have to give it to someone. We can't just wipe it off the face of the earth. So giving it to you early on in the game would be just a little bit too unfair, I feel like. Not that it matters, you're not competing against anyone, but it would just make your game, 50 times easier than it would be and probably quite boring. Without the challenge of... Same thing I feel when I play, like, Brandenburg or someone, right? Like, without Denmark there's no one in the north to kind of remind you that you don't have a navy. Same with Sweden, right? If you own Denmark from the beginning, you're infinitely wealthy. Compared to being very, very poor and having to just deal with that. So it might not be a thing to do if you're playing Sweden, unfortunately. I mean, we could just do it, but I do feel like you're going to get very, very bored. I was also thinking, if you're up for trying to make a game happen... Wait, what? I thought you pinged in the opposite direction. What? Where is that sub? Destroy torps. They're going to really hurt. wasted my repair. I feel kind of lucky now because I've dodged those ones.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Affirmative. Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say as well. The girlfriend's going to be away for the next sort of couple nights. So if you wanted to do a 2-man game, I had another theory that some of the crashes might be caused by the volume of player activity. Maybe. I don't know about that. There's no proof on that. But that could be another thing we could do over the weekend, is a considerable amount of 2-player. If you fancy trying it. Spies at the beginning of the Sweden game. It's more that you'll have very little to do without the initial independence, right? There's very little for Sweden to do once there's no Denmark in existence, because a lot of the initial fight, even once you get independence, it's not so much the independence part, because I'm going to help you with that regardless, whoever I am. So it's going to be something you'll be able to easily do anyway, you know. It's more that what else do you do once your main antagonist is gone, right? Once you've beat your main antagonist, what do you do from there? But yeah, if you're up for playing, we'll do it. It'll be a lot of fun. Nice. Benito got him. I do still want to do an MP game, because MP to me is so different to single player. I've played so much single player. MP is so different, you know. I'm a single player guy in most games. I'm a PvE player rather than a PvP player, but just playing with someone is so different. Playing with a mate is so different, you know. Well, yeah, but you didn't want a Germany, so I mean, the Germans as a whole, I guess, do count as antagonists to you. But I mean, until sort of, I mean, it depends on how quick you're looking to play. But when you factor in truces and aggressive expansion and everything like that, I'd say Denmark is your main antagonist in the until 1500. Like, until Denmark doesn't exist, they're still your primary problem, I would say. Could empower one of the Germans. I could play one of the Germans. That's the other thing is, who do I play? Who do I play in that campaign? I still really want to do a Britain game. I just don't think it is particularly suited necessarily. Well, I know it's kind of Denmark mostly to a German state, like Holstein. It's just me making intentional inflammatory comments. I think Holstein does start as Nordic. Like Nordic culture. Give everything up to Copenhagen. Ooh. Well, the main thing is that Denmark needs to not exist for the bug to not occur. So, like, giving away loads of their land, fair enough, but they need to not exist for the bug to not occur. Well, either them or the Timmies. I don't know which one fixed it, but I got rid of both because both have known issues.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, this Dutch guy's gonna get messed up. It's between you and the Germans. Yeah, I could do. I mean, I might play, if it's just the two of us, I might play someone different. Like, I might play like a Spain or someone. Just so that we're not in each other's way at all. I'd still probably rather be Britain, but obviously I want to do that last Great Britain campaign. I don't want to keep retrying it, but I want to do it. And if I do it and kind of half-ass it, right, then I'm going to want to redo it. So I'd rather just wait until, you know, we'll do one maybe like a Spain and a Sweden. And then if after that you've kind of freshened your mind from the memory of doing Muscovy 4 times in a row, we'll do another Russia, Britain or something. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it. Is I really, really liked the idea of the Russia-Britain, especially with like an Italy or a Spain alongside it as well. So I'm kind of thinking if I don't play Britain for this one, I'll save up all that enthusiasm for playing Britain again. Not another fire, really. I have once again gone in too deep. I have once again gone too far into the fray, and are getting battered by everyone and everything. That torpedo took way too much damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you... Yeah. Unless I create a state where they exist, but then the only thing is Norway might become a problem for you that way. But yeah, if you're happy with that, we'll just do it that way. We'll just do it that way. We'll just... I need to find someone to make the... the thing is, I really like a Moogle to exist. I think it should be really cool to see an AI Moogles, but unless I really force that, we can't really have that happening. With the Timmies not existing, there's not going to be a Moogles unless we force it. Unless we give, like, Afghanistan, Northern India. Because I don't think they can form the Timmies without owning Herat. We'll have to have a look. Because if that, like, I'm thinking that is a definite fix. And if that is a definite fix, then we could have some crazy campaigns, you know? Well, at least in the short term. There might be other issues, I don't know. Sorry. Let's get out of there. But yeah, man. Hopefully that's like I say, in one of my campaigns that fixed it completely, so that'd be really cool. I think I'm kind of due another Spain anyway, so I think I might do Spain. I'm kind of due a Spain. Thing is, they're one of those other ones. Spain is quite like Britain in the sense it's like if someone plays Spain, a lot of nations go off the table because there are so many things that Spain wants that someone else owns. Like Naples and Austria. I'll tell you what, I could help you with the Germans. If I did another Spain, I'd have to do a hard Euro Spain as well as colonies. What am I doing here? What am I doing? My brain stopped working. My brain has stopped working. Let's carry on with the Monarch. I think I might do a couple more and then switch to War Thunder. I really want to play War Thunder. I know it's weird, but I want to. Snail has consumed me, boys. Once again, the snail has implanted itself in my brain. By the way, I might be able to pre-order E5, and if I do pre-order E5, and I get the YouTube in order to the point where there are some E4 videos going up that people are watching, which is the plan. I will do a long E5 stream. I won't do a subathon. Like you say, it's best to kind of leave that. And also, I kind of want to do one for my birthday, which will be in December. So, I won't do one in November. But I will do like maybe a 12-hour or something to celebrate EU5. I might even take the day off work. Depends on the YouTube. I'm hoping by then that I'll put out more EU4 vids and that will gain some traction for that side of the community on the channel. And if that side of the community is present on the channel, then it makes sense to do EU5, proper EU5 coverage. The unfortunate reality is I don't have the funds to buy games. The subathon money, when it comes through from Twitch, is probably what I'm going to do EU5 on. And the reason being that I don't really have the money to buy content for stream unless it comes from stream money. But even then, do I gamble it and get something that is completely random? Or do I play it safe and get something that I want for me anyway and will make content on painstakingly until it until it does well, whether it does well or not? Like, I'm going to be making content on EU5 anyway, but I won't be able to get it without the subathon money, right? So if I don't spend the subathon money on it, I won't be getting it pretty much. And it's a good opportunity, I think, for the channel because it's an audience I want to. It's not an audience. It's an area of. It's a community I want to tap into, right? I want to be more present in that community because I play that game all fucking day long. Like, I play it all the time. It makes sense for me to try and get in that community and be a part of it, rather than be part of something random that I have little investment in. Not that I don't enjoy Warships and I'm enjoying War Thunder, but I don't have as much investment in it as I used to, and I'm not going to have as much investment in World of Warships because I'm new to it as I ever have on War Thunder. So it makes sense to target a game that I'm going to be playing anyway and make content of it, because if I'm enjoying the game, the content's just inevitably going to be better. It's always better content when you're enjoying it rather than when you force it. That's the rule of making content. Too many people I've seen, I'm not going to name any names, but I've seen people making stuff for the sake of it. And I in the past have tried to make stuff because I needed to make stuff and not enjoyed it, and I hate it. I've watched my own videos and gone, I shouldn't have ever made that. And a lot of them I have not uploaded. Most of them I have not uploaded because I won't upload something I don't think is good enough to be seen. I'm way too proud and stubborn for that. Some of the things I uploaded that you guys might be like, oh damn, like, it's not good. Is that really the better stuff? Maybe not. Maybe some of the other stuff is better, but I haven't been happy with it. I've only uploaded what I'm happy with. Whether or not it's my best content or not, I don't know. I think my later DayZ video, my newest DayZ video, is one of my best videos, to be honest. And I think my oldest War Thunder videos, the compilations and stuff, I think they're some of my best as well. They're all just quite rough is the problem. They're kind of, the old ones are rough cuts because I made it with minimal software, mostly using PlayStation built-in software. That's why I think they're some of my best videos. I think if I had a proper editor and high quality software, those videos would have been mind-blowing. Problem is, I'm not a video editor. I'm not skilled in it, and I had basic software, so I just made what I enjoyed. But I'm really happy with those videos. I really, really like making them. The old War Thunder stuff was great fun. Not the gameplay videos, the compilations and stuff, like the Hesh video and the Russian bias video in particular. Those videos are amazing fun to make. I really enjoyed them. I hate that lightning's gone invisible in plain sight. I think he's just used his repair tool as well, because the destroyer can't afford to take damage. He has. I think he's going to die. Yep, died to my fire. Oh, that Roman's going to come ruin my day. No. Oh, that's okay. I need to switch to AP to deal with this guy, but I really want to get more fire damage in. I'll switch back to HE to deal with the Roma. I need this guy gone fast. And since he knows I'm using HE, he's not even angling. Ah, he's still alive. I need to deal with him now because I'm going to die. I've got a super heal that can save me, but... No, I'm not retreating. You come here and help. No way! I traded with him. Oh well. I was complimented. Nice. I've hit 2? Yo! 2 karma? How have I been complimented? How have I been complimented? In what world have I been complimented? Normally it's people calling me the idiot on the team and raging at me. Some of this is great. Playing the Monarch has been doing me well. Look at that. I fucking love Family Guy. That was my impression of Peter Griffin, by the way. I love Family Guy. Funny as fuck. I haven't seen any of the more modern Family Guys, unfortunately. I very nearly played DayZ today, you know. I've already committed to Helldivers tomorrow, but I really wish I was playing DayZ. I think I'll do Helldivers tomorrow a little bit. I don't know what I'll do in the morning. Maybe I start with DayZ and do Helldivers if people ask. I can do a long stream tomorrow. So I could do 4 hours of Helldivers and then 4 hours of DayZ. 4 hours ahead to DayZ first. I know that's 2 different audiences, but I want to play what I enjoy and have fun on it. You know? People want Helldivers, so I'll do Helldivers, otherwise I wouldn't. But I want to do DayZ 100%. I want to be more present in DayZ because I really fucking love the game, so it's one of my favorite games. Also, there are some amazing people in the DayZ community right now, and I want to be part of that. I want to be a part of all of that. Some really cool stuff going on. Nice snow, DayZ, indeed. Actually, no. I'll save that joke. I'll save that joke for a good opportunity. That, you want to go for a run on DayZ? Even though you're basically dead weight. Yeah. DayZ is exploding lately, though. Awesome to see. Really awesome to see. I mean, I've been inundated with DayZ reels, most of which I've sent you. You're not, Patat. You're not dead weight. Don't worry. Was only a joke. Was a jest. Was verbally jostling with you, good sir. Was only a little bit of humor. Oh, why have I done that? Oh, he's turning. Oh, he's turning. Has he killed himself? No, he hasn't. No, still 9,000 damage. Only gonna be infected. Wait, well, fair point. Now if you're up for a run on DayZ though, Patat, that could be fun. I think I should play more DayZ solo, like I did on stream, on the Sabathon. But I enjoy it too much with people. Yeah, Patat. Same old story. Always friendly firing. You have to start referring to you as the American. I saw a video that was... I think I sent it to you. I've sent you so many DayZ memes. I hope you've been seeing them. I saw a thing that was like every squad has these. And it was like the sniper, the cannibal, the joker, you know. I would definitely be the sniper. 100% I'll be the sniper. 90% of my playstyle is staying hidden and sniping. I much prefer to fight from a distance. I can't remember which one you'd be, because I can't remember exactly which ones they were. I already know the fragger. I'd watch that many in a row. Man, you know what? Sounds so ungrateful, okay? I send you prime entertainment on a daily basis, tailored to your special tastes. And all I get is, oh, it's too much. Unbelievable. This guy. It's more if you mess up close. It's not even that it hurts more. It's that it's so much more likely. I am so much less... I mean, it's normal. I think it's a normal thing. But I am less accurate as the tension builds. And as I start to get nervous, I get less accurate. I think that's a normal thing. And so it makes way more sense for me to be at a distance where I'm actually fairly accurate sniper. I'm actually a fairly decent sniper. Like, I'm not a bad sniper. I know you're going to go, oh, can't aim, but I'm actually not a bad sniper. I miss all range equally. I miss as I get more nervous, and DayZ's a game that gets the heartbeat going, which is one of the things I love about it. It's tense. It's tense, and so I miss way more often in those moments, which is why I'm just better. Like, if I'm playing with a team, it's better for me to be sniping, because I won't let you down as much as I am at range, as much as I am close up. If we both run in and you die, I'm shitting everything and I'm missing my shots, you know? You're 100% the friendly fire guy, though, Patat. You 100% are. The worst thing is, I feel you'd more do it on purpose. I've been friendly fired before, but I truly believe by accident. I feel like you'd do it on purpose. I hate this map, also. It's such a stupid map. Blaze has killed you more than I have? Nah, he hasn't. Nah, he hasn't. He definitely hasn't. He's shot me once or twice, but I've survived. And they were genuine accidents. Because he takes the game as seriously as I do. That's why I liked playing with Blaze. And it's not an insult to anyone else, but I played a lot of years with Blaze. He gets how I play, and I get how he plays. So we make a naturally good duo. We made a naturally good duo because we played for so long together on that game. We both played DayZ on console before either of us had a PC. You know? I don't know if you have. I don't know if you have killed me, by the way. I don't know if you have. I just know that he hasn't. So I don't think he's killed me more than you. Even if you haven't killed me, neither has he, right? So, shut up, Corky. You fucking know it's not. You absolutely know it's not. Real veterans will tell you as shit hits the fan, their accuracy decreases. That's not a, oh, he's bad at the game thing. Get out of here with that, old man. Get out of here. To be fair, I don't know if I've been friendly fired before by anyone other than... God, who is it we played with? Who was it we were playing with? I felt like way back in the day Gibby friendly fired me, but I don't know if that was an accident. I don't think I've really been friendly fired. I don't know if I've ever actually been killed by friendly fired. By friendly fire, sorry. Likewise, I don't think I've ever killed a friendly. I'm way too reserved on the trigger. Like, I have genuine trigger discipline in games, whereas a lot of people don't. I don't shoot first, ask later. I think first, then shoot. Often that can get me killed if it's a fast-thinking enemy that comes around a corner at me. They'll win that fight. But if it's a friendly, they're alive because of my hesitation. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm not playing at a competitive level. I don't need to always kill the first person I see. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah, I don't think I have been killed by friendly fire for that map. I know that you and Blaze have definitely shot me. I think you on purpose, though. Yeah, you never committed to it. I mean, if it was like not a super serious run, and someone was like, gift subs and I'll kill him, that gift subs and kill him, to you, and I get subs, do it. Do it. Kill me for subs if it's not a serious run. If we're doing the derail quest and we're at the end and someone says it, just ban them. Don't ban them. But yeah, don't do it. But if we're just like playing an unserious game, yeah, man, I get subs out of it. Who we kidding? But I wouldn't want to be, you know, killed for killed for money when we're having a serious, like, genuine run. It's an accident, yeah, yeah, yeah. There are some people that take genuine pride in spoiling fun, and so some people do it. Some people do it, but I think I'm a decent judge of character, and I don't invite those people to play with me in serious games. You probably have, but you probably shot me more than once with different things, but like in places where you know it wouldn't kill me, or with guns that wouldn't damage me, like a 22 to a plate carrier. I've been shot with an actual 9mm by Blaze because I made him jump, and I was lucky that I was wearing a plate, and he, you know, panicked and fired, so he didn't get a good hit on me. But that, I know that was a genuine accident because I shit him up. Like, do I ever get invited? You've played games with me, Snow, but you don't have Daisy. You constantly mock it, so... I don't seriously game with people that I think would ruin it for fun. But I will maybe casually game with people. Like, I'll play a War Thunder match with someone who might ruin it for fun because it's whatever. If they ruin it, I'll kick them. It's a 5-minute match. Who cares? But I wouldn't do a 4-hour DayZ run with someone who'd ruin it for fun. You play DayZ, Corky? I never knew you played DayZ. Unless you've logged in on the wrong account and you're in fact someone else in disguise. All this time, Corky was not a real person. Could you imagine? What a twist. What a twist. How much more have I got? So much more. I like the Monarch, but that is so far away. So far. Let's see, what do I even get for the next couple of tiers? Do I want to rush it? Oh, you have it on Epic? God. I don't know what that even looks like. I mean, it'll be the same game in reality, but... I hate when games have different versions on different platforms. That winds me up. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. No, I stick by that. I was going to say no, not on different platforms because of consoles, fine, they have a different version. But no, I rephrase that. There's no need to have... Like, when I played Ark was different on console to PC for no real reason. So, Daisy, what do you mean now? I thought I was doing War Thunder, man. I thought War Thunder was the guy. I also kind of want to do the German cruisers. Earn 1 million credits. I could easily do that with the Napoli. Anyone else in chat have a preference between DayZ and War Chunder? So that's 90 for the Deutschland. I love fucking Rammstein. I need to see them so bad. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. 283mm guns. Is this the same as the Graf Spee? This is the same, right? Or am I thinking of Scharnhorst? Am I thinking of Graf or am I thinking of Scharnhorst? I used to see Rammstein live. Don't have it on Epic. Unlucky. It's a great game. DayZ is one of the best open world games in terms of how genuinely open world it is. This is the same as the Graf Spee. Yeah. Oh, hang on. This one ought to be good, right? Look at them. I really like the Panzer Shift designs. I'm not gonna lie. Like in actual practice, they're just not it. In reality, most of this tree are the best vehicles that existed in real life, right? Like most of this are actually genuinely the good ones, but they're not good in games. I do like the Panzer Shifts though. I really do. Fuck's sake for that. Unfortunately, I've heard. Oh, I can't get him until a couple days have passed. Okay. Because you need to play the Deutschland to get the extra ones. To get the shear. And then the extra ones for the knee spec. And then I actually might try and get all of these, you know. Yeah, I mean, they do well, but what I mean is, the graph speed was a commerce raider mostly, right? If you actually put it in a naval engagement against a contemporary opponent, it's not going to do very well. Most heavy cruisers will take down the graph, regardless of it having battleship guns, is what I mean. Battleships will annihilate it, you know, like, they're not these crazy good ship designs, like, but they, as a commerce raider, 100% really good. But, you know, like, the Bismarck is the most ultimate overkill commerce raider, you know, when you think about it, so... Kind of tempted to switch to Daisy. That whole saga, by the way, Potato, what a joke that was. What an absolute joke that was. But I think it's really overhyped. I mean, the same with some of the Japanese designs. Like, some of them are so overhyped. I'm gonna try and get some credits in randoms with the Napoli. It might go really poorly. Oh, you've not just sent me it. That whole saga, the whole Prince Harry talking about his sex life and everything. Honestly, mental. Honestly, stupidest thing. But that's, you know, that's what happens when you know, yeah, want to make money in the States. If you're a high-profile individual who wants to make money in the US, you just say some random drama about yourself and the money comes flooding in. Test? What about test? If nobody has any preference, I might play Daisy. I think War Thunder would be better for the channel, in reality. I think we're more likely to get people tuning in if I go on War Thunder. But we'll just blame Potato for the channel's downfall. Considering he's a married man, Porky, I'm not sure about that. I don't think he's not the most good-looking guy, but he's a fine-looking chap. Most importantly, he was a bit of a national hero. You know, he was a military veteran who did very honorable service. He runs several charities. He invented and hosted their own version of the Olympics for military veterans. You know, there's a lot of things about him. I think it's maybe a bit old-fashioned. I mean, I know you're an old man, Corky, but a bit old-fashioned to go, oh, that man's not having sex. Look at his face. Because he was a very well-loved guy. Very, very well-loved, popular guy. In good shape as well. But he's just gone off the rails, bruh. What are we, Brian? He just went off the rails with that whole book thing. I mean, I don't like her at all. I don't want to get too political, so I don't want to mention her name anymore. But I want to move off the topic. I don't like her at all. I think she's awful. I think she's a horrendous person. And I think she ruined him because he was a very respectable guy. Like, he had a lot going for him. Like I say, a lot of charity work. He did honorable service. He was a nice public figure. He obviously had a good heart. And despite being in a very privileged position, he was looking out for the little guy a lot. And then he just sold his soul and went to make a load of money slating his own family and selling books and audio podcasts in America. Like, I think she ruined him completely for the sake of earning money. He's a very notable figure, so you could easily milk money out of him with a few controversial statements. True or not, you say something, it'll earn you money when you're in that sort of position. Half of what they said was proven to be false, but they'd already made the money from saying it and selling the book, right? So I don't like her at all. I don't like her at all. I'm not part of that that group of people who are just too thirsty and too desperate and like, oh, but she's kind of hot, so I kind of think anything she says is right and good. Nah, it means nothing to me. I think she lost all attractiveness by being a complete and utter arsehole. I'm that old-fashioned guy who thinks you should be a good person, and that kind of plays into your attractiveness. If you're a terrible person, you lose a lot of attraction, in my opinion. And she's just a terrible person. It's unfortunately just the way it is. Oh, get out of here, Stalingrad.
Torpedoes, get ahead.
Unfortunately, there is hydrophones, so I'm spotted. Now I'm targeted by 2 people, and I'm on hydro. It's not good. Yeah, you know that I'm cocky. Yeah, good? What are you talking about? That's really horrible in your book. Yeah. Yeah, you are. I don't think you're as much of a bastard as you pretend. I think you think it's cool to come across as a bastard. I don't think you're actually a bastard. I think you try too hard. Sorry, is that a Satsuma? Oh my lord. Yeah, I need these hydros to go, please.
Reporting the target position.
Oh shit.
Torpedoes, direct front. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
I'm dead. Oh well.
Breach.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You just pretend to be. I think you guys pretend to be harsher than you are. That's what I believe. I'm anti-cool. I'm the death of cool. Wouldn't know if cool was if it gifted me a present. I was born... For fuck's sake, for that. Why are you so... What's the word? You take that pedantic trait of autism and you turn it up to 11. The specificity, as one might say. I just think it's better to say it that way. Were you actually, Patat? Were you actually though? Were you truly? Or was that just a good joke? Because it was a good joke. It was annoying. But it was well played. Well played. Also, I'm thinking about it. I think I will go to War Thunder first. And then do Daisy in the morning before Helldivers, if that's okay with everyone. They're still not married. Really? That's mad. I know, because a very good friend of mine. And honestly, it's such a nice story, because his parents are incredible. He's a really good old friend. And his parents are just the best people. And they just met on holiday, hooked up, she got pregnant, and they were like, I guess we're going to make this happen then. And they got married afterwards. And then they've had another kid since, and they're just the best people. But, like, it happens. I was just called a mistake. Listen, I'm not making any sort of biblical parallels here, but I was described as a miracle. I meant Patat, but you too, Corky. You too, buddy. The woodsman himself. No, I don't know, man. I think you're soft on the inside. I think you put on a tough exterior because of the world, you know. I don't think you're actually cruel or mean or anything. I think you just, you know, you say these things. That's what I think. I was just called a mistake. Every time I'm reading that, I'm like that. Damn, Patat. Damn. I was not an accident per se, because my parents believed that they were not able to have another kid, so that's why they described me more as a miracle. They wanted a son, and they had 3 daughters, and were told that they're never going to have another kid, and then I just happened. So I've been described as a bit of a miracle, lads. Or six of you. I thought you had 1 brother and a sister or something. 6 of you. That's not an accident. That's a bad habit. that's that's negligence. That is. You don't do it. You don't do the same accident 6 times. That's funny. Respect the hustle, though. Not wasting any time, your parents. They're like, quick, we need a labor force. Quick, we need someone to work the mines. Spawn more children. That's quality, mate. That's genuinely cracked me up. Bit short on the football team. It's like, oh god, this is a throwback to my childhood. You're gonna learn a lot about me here, but if you ever seen the film Cheaper by the Dozen, that's that. The dad is a football coach. Oh, what a film. Steve Martin. What a 2 films, in fact. What an incredible, incredible franchise. I like that my fighters did nothing. That's good. That battleship's going to turn me into nothingness. Until this Hydra goes away, I can't do anything. When the Hydra goes away, I live. Ah, the Moskva has radar. Never mind. I won't live.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
I need to kill the Moskva.
Ship is on fire.
I need to kill the Moskva, and I need to kill it now. Ah, the constant fire is annoying. Oh, no, I'm dead. Unfortunately, I am dead.
Smoke generator started.
I maybe have had enough of warships for one day. I'll go for a little bit longer. Because I've only been on an hour and a half. Holy shit, that didn't take long to get me fed up, did it? Maybe I should play something I enjoy instead of these ships. Because I'm only playing these ships for the challenge. I mean, I like the Napoli. Napoli's a great ship. Oh yeah, I'll just do brawls. I will do Helldivers tomorrow, Snow, I think. I don't think I'm going to do it today. I don't think I'm going to do it today. I got a lot more time tomorrow, so I could actually finish a series of missions rather than bailing halfway through. Test out that keyboard on Modern Warships, man. Why am I the Napoli still? Oh, yeah, because of Pit Brawl. I honestly, in my head there, was like, hang on. Didn't I just decide I'm not playing the Napoli? I love the old flag of the Kingdom of Italy. Looking subs only, oh dear. We've got in the sub only chat. What is this? Sorry, what? You have a joystick?
Awaiting instructions. force detected.
Yeah, there's no way that guy was going to 1v1. Given the fact that he's hugging the Schlieffen, I reckon he was going to say 1v1 so they only main gun each other. And then and then the Schlieffen secondaries would just obliterate the friendly. I don't trust anyone. Get as much main gun damage while I figure out the rest. These guys are hiding way too much for a brawl.
Smoke generator started. The ship is on fire.
Also, I can no longer see him. Send the plane up to spot. Oh, I should have sent torps. My team's playing way too passive, so I'm going to have to target the Libertad, get him dead, and then deal with the other.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, he's going behind the land. I didn't expect him to go the long way around, to be honest. Really did not expect that.
Fighter returning to ship. Fighter destroyed.
Gotta be very careful.
The ship is on fire.
This guy's a secondary main like me, I think. Pretty sure the Libertad's a secondary ship. My torpedoes are not going to hit. Oh, that's a bit rough.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
I could do with some help here.
I need support.
It's not going to happen. My teammates just don't intend to help me, apparently. Oh, they're both already pretty much dead.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to starboard.
I don't know what my teammates were doing there. They just seemed to just completely throw the game. How did the Montana die so quickly? It looks like it got like triple citadeled or something stupid. It just seemed to die really, really fast. Don't think they're going to hit. Because it probably sees them coming. No, they've already missed. Just can't rely on teammates. You just cannot rely on teammates. If one of those guys had have helped me engage the Libertad, it would have been easy. I didn't use my torps very well, and I was too close for secondaries to really do an impact, but I still feel like that should have been an easy win. I've been playing like that regularly, and normally I dominate doing that. But it just wasn't meant to be there, I guess. Well, Hindenburg at least. Stalingrad has radar. And these guys. They can both see me in smoke, so... not so ideal. I mean, I'm going to stay further away anyway. I'm going to stay... what's the range of this hydro for ships? 5.5. I'm going to stay away anyway from these guys. This guy I'm going to try and kill as quick as possible, because that 12-kilometer radar is a joke. I want to go with the Hindenburg. But to be fair, it was bad talks from me in that last brawl. I should have done better. Should have done better.
Attention, reporting the target position.
It's targeting me. Oh, it's not the Stalingrad that was targeting me. As he was, and his guns just weren't looking my way. Oh, nice! The Dutch destroyer. I've seen that thing be pretty nutty in games. I can't turn now, so I've got to go towards him. I could stop, I guess, moving. Oh, lovely. Lovely accidental dodge on that. Bro, are you okay just giving me that citadel all day long? I've got 8 citadels on this Stalingrad. When will he die? Are you joking? I've got 10 citadels on a single Stalingrad. Are you having a laugh? Dodger. Stop with the Dodger comments. Stop it. Dear, dear. It's funny though. Trash, how's it going, buddy? Oh, I saw something amazing last night. Every now and again I get ads for stuff on YouTube, and I normally don't pay attention. But last night, I got ads for a line of clothing inspired by Japanese art, but it's all like wacky shit. And there was a there was a raccoon wearing an orange kimono drinking tea by the side of a lake, and I was like, oh my god! I was like, oh my god, no way! I'm really not enjoying this from the destroyer right now. But if I deal with this BB, the destroyer is toast.
The ship is on fire.
If that citadel's good, if it doesn't, I'm moving to HE. I'm moving to HE, cool. Right, there we go.
Smoke generator started. Fighter returning to ship.
I was like, that is incredible. All like Japanese styled, and I was like, that's amazing. Yeah, going okay, going okay. I don't like that this guy's still relentlessly hitting me despite my smoke. That's not cool. Yeah, this sort of mid-range is good. Oh, I've lost him.
Smoke screen set.
I've got to get this battleship dead before the Hindenburg dies.
Torpedoes astern.
Glad I moved when I did. I don't think I'm going to get the Hindenburg. He's going to wear me down too much. He's just got such volume of fire, I'm not going to get the kill. Unless they hit him.
The ship is on fire. Airborne. Problem solved, sir. Airborne. Fighter destroyed.
He's getting ready for torps.
Our victory is in sight.
I couldn't even set him on fire. It's just ridiculous. I can't. It's really bad. I actually really would like to play War Thunder right now, but I feel like I should stay on this a little bit longer. Thing is, my main trick is the smoke, but when everyone seems to have radar and hydro today, it's just I can't really do a lot. It's just kind of it's the way it is. At least he killed him. We should still win. Oh wait, did I get the kill? Oh, I got the kill. I didn't realize that. What did I... Oh, I hit him with a torp. Oh, I did hit him with a torp. Okay. Even though he had hydro, the torp still hit him. He saw the torp, turned way out of its way, and then decided to turn back. What? What? Okay. I didn't get the beyond the grave thing, though, for killing him after I died. This Hindenburg surely got to know that he needs to sit and defend B. If he leaves B, we're not going to win on points. So, oh, he's got loads of torps. Has he got a full 16 torps? Has he got 16 torps? Or has he just got 12? I mean, they're mounted in sets of... No, he's got 16. That's insane. Mad. Huh. So what's he saving that last for, I wonder? That was a pretty good use of hydro. I don't know if he meant that, but... Dude, fire. Fire at the guy. Oh. You might not need to. There's no way those torps hit the destroyer. Yeah, there's no way. Trying to solely rely on torps to kill a destroyer seems a bit silly. Why is he not just using HE on his main gun? There we go. It's too late, though, because I think he's going to get torped because he's stuck. Is this hydro already run out? That was really short. It's kind of unfortunate that I died to that guy just before killing him, because this would have been an easy win. Why did you switch to AB? Oh my god. If he had died there, if he had died there, I think I would have uninstalled the game. I think I would have uninstalled the game. I actually don't think I would have coped. Wait, does the... Oh yeah, no, it's already done. I was like, does that not count for brawls? That's a bit unfair. Takes the one game mode where you always earn good money out of the equation. Oof. Love that. I need some of them. Oh! What's this one? Nice. I love how I'm doing the Yamamoto. Love that I'm doing the Yamamoto thing. Despite not even starting the Japanese tech tree. Wait, what? I've done the final... Hello? Wait, what? Am I dumb? What's going on here? Complete the final task of the preceding mission. I did, I thought. Or did I just unlock it? 30,000 XP after modifiers. Oh, well that's doable. This is going to be the one that's difficult. Is getting... Oh, I can get the 3 ships. Wait. Is it counting brawls? No. No, okay. That's going to be a difficult one to get, but I'm going to try. And I think after this one, assuming this is probably going to go quite bad, I think I'll switch to War Thunder. I actually want to play some tanks right now. Is that bad? I would play air, but air is just too... It's too much for me, to be honest. I don't have the patience for air. Oh, you lamowing potato. If I complete 1 or 2 of my challenges in this game, I'll be well happy. I don't think it's likely. These guys are serious gamers. All of these guys take their life way too seriously. Not one of these fellas is having fun on a weekend. Like, you know it. You know they just spend every day trying to get the mad KD on their ships. Trying to get that insane average damage. You know? Look, I respect the grind, but some of us just want to play for fun. It's all good, like, you know, people want to get crazy amounts of damage and be the best at the game. Cool, that's great, that's lovely, but I just want to enjoy myself. What is wrong with you, Potato? You need to stop. Stop talking about it. Stop referencing it. It's like 3-year-old news, by the way. I know you live in a place that gets news like 4 or 5 years later, but this is old news. This is not funny anymore. Not that it was even funny then, it was just odd. World over, everyone was like, this guy's fucking odd. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I going here? Oh, whatever. Oh dear, oh dear, you two. You two are ridiculous.
Enemy force detected.
I still need a serious video suggestion from you guys, by the way. I still need you both to make a video suggestion. Preferably a serious one. I'm not doing the backflip. Who's using their radar? Oh, I'm about to get smited. Victor, thank you. Oh god, it's an incomparable.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. That was a great battle.
Wait, did that thunder just get? It's not that one. Oh, it's the income. Damn, he got nuked. Rip, incomparable. That's a shame. I feel like it adds insult to injury that the announcer said that was a great battle after the guy just gets nuked out of the match. It feels kind of bad, doesn't it? This HE doesn't do very much. Just never seems to do a lot. I really want to find a couple DDs that I can beat up because I want to complete the challenge for destroying 3 ships. I want to complete it on easy mode, which means bullying DDs. Come on, they got to sneak over, right? Nope, not one of them. Not one of them made it over, despite the fact that the game was telling me that there wasn't going to be a mountain obstructing it. I feel very, very wronged by that.
Our team has taken the lead.
Well, that was not what I meant to do, but okay. Let's get on the point, I guess. Nah, let's not.
Torpedoes to port.
I think that destroyer did die. Hey, Bruno, how you doing, buddy? He doesn't have radar, so that's good news.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh no, I'm gonna hit one of them.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator started. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes dead ahead.
I really want to beat up this fleet, and I don't think it's gonna happen today.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Smoke screen set. Fighter returning to ship.
And it's running out of people for me to even attack there and get kills. shit, there's another one I've just spotted. I don't want to be seen by that, so we are going to leave. Is it AFK? Oh, shit. I've got to go. Oh, damn, bro. I hope all went well, man. I hope all went well. I hope the dentist was okay. Was it the Brisbane that's got the radar? Because he's far. 12-kilometer radar. My lord. Yeah, he must be the only one. Yeah, he is. Damn. Not the way I would have played it, but hey. This guy looks very AFK. This guy does look incredibly AFK, doesn't he? Oh, smoke for that radar. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get my 3 kills this game. Unless I pull a bit of a miracle. Oh, come on. Get a big citadel on that, please. Yeah, worth a try. Does the Brisbane get HE? Probably, right? Yeah. Why would it not, right? I couldn't get a kill if it was, like, written in the stars right now. It's ridiculous. Right when I need to get kills. Just can't happen.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Sorry, Sherman. I mean, it wasn't my fault, but it kind of felt like it.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Let's give them a hard time. Torpedoes, direct front.
This guy's torps are hoping and praying, aren't they? Nearly, but... Wait, he's got smoke? How has he got radar and... Oh, no, the Elbing's got the smoke, right? It'll be the Elbing that smoked. Just got downvoted. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. He was never dodging that torp, whether I was there or not, so... There's no way he was going to dodge it regardless. I've actually got really good karma, by the way. I was at +2 when I checked earlier. How can a Borgong kill a Brisbane that's invisible? That's what I'd like to know. I don't think so in this game. People downvote you for anything. People, every single game I see someone raging in chat about someone else. It's not. I think it's hard to stay above 0. Every single game I see someone in chat going, oh, useless team, oh, these guys are the worst in the game. Yeah, I got 1 to get downvoted maybe. Right, I'm going to start handing out timeouts for this Tojin business. Honestly, I've never met... I mean, even by War Thunder standards, chat in this game is unnecessarily whiny. Even by War Thunder standards, chat whines way too much in this game. Right, we'll be back in a sec. They're all talking about the Prince Harry and his Todger thing. They've been laughing to themselves about it for the last hour and a half. It has gotten unfunny, I'm afraid, guys. Like, when it was first mentioned, I was like, haha, Todger's a funny word, but it's not that funny. And you carried on for the best part of nearly 2 hours. Yeah, Prince Harry and his Todge. Harry Potter. I don't believe you. I'm calling bullshit. That I'm calling bullshit. Why is it so blurry? Does anyone else see that? It looks smudged. Anyone else see that? Why does it look smudged? Why does it look smudged? What? Does anyone want to join in? And does anyone know how to fix the smudge? Why does it look like it's smudged? I need to fix that. I'll cancel that even though I think it's fine. Is it just my eyes, or does that look smudged to anyone else? It just looks a bit blurry. It looks ever so slightly blurry. Heat haze, no. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna join the VC and allow you in, Mr. Patat. Okay, don't make me regret this. I was considering keeping VC just for the 12 hours and subathons and stuff, but we can do a bit of VC. I don't mind too much. I kind of want to play something a bit more fancy today, though, a bit more techy, maybe like one of these bad boys. For fuck's sake, Snow. Stop killing teammates. Limited time. Oh, premiums. How do I see this event? How do I see this event? I want the Mackinson. How do I see it? Oh, mark distinction. Yeah, no. I hate those events. Top tier AA for Israel. What have we got here? Sorry, that's not it, but what is that? Spider. Lock range is a lock on 16 kilometers, so. But it's a lock on only missile system, so. Probably not going to be helpful. Wow, it's big. Probably won't be helpful against a helicopter or anything. I got there, don't worry, Bruno. Don't worry, I got there. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Spike 2s seems legit. Bruno, what do you want me to show? Like, you got to be a bit more descriptive than just go and preview this. It's massive, I see that, but what are you asking? What are you asking for? I don't think I made you an editor, did I, Patat? I'll edit it. Hang on. together with it. Yeah, yeah. It's massive. I see that. I see it's very big. I do see. Kind of want to play, like, to get the Bradley. I kind of want to get the Bradley and get an 8-3 liner. Oh, there is no 8-3. Current grind. One aptly named playset, boys. Fan-fucking-tastic, if I say so myself. Ugh. I hate the Macaque 3 so much. I just, it's awful. I hate it. Oh, I've got to get this bitch before I get the Bradley now. Are you joking? That'll be fun. M60A2, where even is that? Where did they put it? Where did they put it? Where's it gone? Am I blind? Where's it gone? I thought it was here somewhere, but... Oh, it's there. Yeah, I know there is an 8-3 lineup. I realised that just after saying it, but... Yeah, no. I like that this is after the 8-7 one. That's really fucking sensible, that. I like that a lot. Let's research that then. We need a competent AA. Guys, I've suddenly got all sniffy. I'm just going to go and make myself a cup of tea. And just wash my face because I feel greasy from the melted cheese. I don't know what it is. I'll be back in a second, guys. Just bear with me. But I'm in the VC if you want to join. If you can't join, let me know and I'll pull you in. You happy to play some 8-3? Alright, I'm back. Patat. You have... You've ruined it. You've ruined it. He's ruined it, lads. He's one of them pay-to-win players, so we can't play 8-3. You not joining the VC? He's not joining the VC. That's strange. Alright then. I mean, do you have anything that can get you to 8-3? Do you have any, like, 7s that can get you to 8-3? Yeah, but you have 1-8-3. It's not really a good idea. You're going to have a bad time, and it's not fair on me, because I rely on a team. I'm fucking with you. Calm down. Unless you have 8-0. Yeah, if you only have 1-8-3, it's not going to... It's not a good idea, mate. It's not a good idea. 7-7 you were enjoying, right? Maybe I'll play my French for a bit. I know I said I'm not going to bother about grinding, but I kind of want to get some new things to play with. I don't need to. I'll probably play a couple matches and then be like, nah, back to fun stuff. But bunch of 8-0 in Soviet. Soviet 8-0 is pretty good, to be fair. I'm just thinking of filling out some of these trees. Like Japan, I'm at 6. Where am I? Where is everything between 6-7 and 7-3? Okay, never mind about Japan. I'm not playing China because that's totally going to be a sub goal at some point. I think it should be a sub goal. I think that'll be fun. 8-0 Italy is a bit of a hit or miss. They get a Shilka. Maybe I go back to Italy, lads. I got way too many premiums. You have 8-0s, yeah? We can do 8-0s. It's just like nothing. Are you not joining the VC, dude? I keep asking, you're not. It'd be easier to talk in the VC. Oh no, you're not well, are you? It's up to you. I mean, you can still join if you want to join, but if you're not feeling up to it, just let me know. Keep asking, you're not responding. 9-3 would be goated. Goated, you say? Goated. Okay, well, I am, as they say, the goat. Japan 9-3. I don't want to do a premium only lineup. That's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun for anyone. Might be alright for me, but it's probably not going to be alright for you guys, because if I die, you guys just have to sit and watch me watch someone else play. That's not cool. 9-3 Italy, maybe. Oh, I can get a decent Italy. Hey, man. I might send you down a bit. How you doing?
Dead.
Good, good.
Wait, I can do 9-3.
Okay, cool. Let's do a 9-3 lineup.
It's the same as the one I would have, the same lineups I would have gone for 8-3, except I have the XM1 in there.
So bad. It's so tragic.
No, the XM1 is so good.
Yeah, the XM1's good, but the fact that it's the same lineup. I mean, I have the XM1, but do I have anything to go with it? Not really. Nothing good.
M901 doesn't really matter how far you bring it up until you're like...
No, but it's only one vehicle. It's only one vehicle,
no,
dude.
The M901 is gonna die to anything anyway, and the missile is good enough.
Yeah, I know, but it's... What I mean is, it's a singular vehicle to play. Like, it's not gonna... It's not a lineup, you know?
I also have the Calliope and the M22.
Fucking pay to win people, yeah. The Feroz, yeah, I've heard it's really good. The Destiny has it, but, you know, he's subpar at the game, so I never got to see it played well. Oh, we got him, boys, we got him. We just roasted Destiny.
Here to respond.
Yeah, I know. That's even better.
You still haven't invited me, by the way.
Oh, what the fuck? What did I just open? Wish list? Oh, boys, let's start wish listing shit. Let's let people know that I want money. No.
Don't you have a bunch of fucking premiums?
Oh, I have
You're
loads,
more
yeah.
free to win than me.
No, not really, because I've actually grinded my trees. I had this! I had this camo for a normal MiG-29 when they first came out, and they've added it as its own vehicle. Unbelievable. Sorry, go on.
How many of those grindings were done with a premium vehicle?
That's not important. I wasn't paying to win.
It is, because I'm just in a different stage than you then.
Not much of it.
You were still paid to win.
Not a ton of it, to be honest. I grinded Italy, Britain, and Germany without really any premiums. I think I had a premium in Germany, but I didn't play it very often because I don't enjoy going into a match with one vehicle in my lineup and it's a premium. I don't enjoy that. So when I get these 9-3 premiums, I don't use them until I get to 9-3.
You see, that's
Fuck's
why
sake, I got the bug again.
That's why my pay to win lineup wasn't like that.
I've got how have I been off this game 2 years and this bug still exists? How have I been off this game 2 years and the same bug still fucking pissing me off?
What bug?
I can't switch nations.
Lamau.
Not for you, because you're gonna have to come down and be a.
Fuck.
No, hang on. What do I do? Does anyone know how to fix this bug? I can't believe it's still a thing after all this time. I actually cannot believe it.
When I was doing my premium business, I wasn't doing it with just one vehicle. And I have proof.
Well, yeah, but you have several quote-unquote lineups with only premiums, okay?
No, only one that's a full lineup. No, two actually. Two, but one of them is at like 4-7. No, 5-7 to 4-7 to 6-0. No, 4-0 to 6-0, depending on what vehicle.
I hate this bug and I don't know how to fix it. Well, I have an idea.
You can restart the game.
I'm not restarting the game. That's long.
I guess we're doing 6-0.
Ah, I love that, the Chinese voice lines. It really immerses me in the game. Makes me feel very at home. Right.
So 10-3, yeah?
Nah, let's do 9-3. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Should I have the music or should I not have the music? I kind of feel like when I'm in the thick of the game, the music's not good, but when I'm in the hang of the music's better. I don't have a button. I don't have I need a stream deck or something where I can turn my music on and off easier. I have to tab into Spotify to do it. I can control it on my mobile, actually. Might kill my phone, but I can control it on my mobile.
I could also do 11-7.
No.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's pain.
I'm going to research a BTR for the memes. Don't know if it's any good.
The Black Knight is great at top tier now.
Oh, I have the Black Knight.
Because the APS actually intercepts APS DS now at like 1,000 meters or something. I don't know how, but it's from downrange, they intercept APS DS. So
That's
you basically have 4 lives.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant folder.
It's actually a great map for the XM1 if it works. What I'm gonna do.
You're gonna do a big flank on you.
Yes. You see that road down by C?
Oh, not that one. It's so old school. Does that even still work?
Sometimes. Sometimes. It works because the XM1 is fast as fuck.
Let us do it. I will bring my XM1. I was going to bring the Centauro, which is probably a better idea, but I think I'll bring the 040 instead.
Isn't the 040 just like a leopard? Weird.
It's a rip-off leopard, really. I think you spawned at the wrong spawn to do the flank. Oh, no, you didn't. It was Bruno. Rip, Bruno.
I'm right next to you.
I didn't see you.
What do you mean you didn't see it? It's because of that bush, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Stealth.
I'm going slower than I remember, but I'm still going 70 kilometers. 80. Okay, never mind.
I don't know what that is in real measurements, but I'm going 37. Fucking hell. Bruno's flying.
Yep.
The speed in which that man is going. Holy mother.
What's he in?
XM803. Not even that fast a vehicle. But he managed to go at the wrong spawn.
Well, it is pretty light.
He's zooming. Yeah. I should have brought the Centauro. I'd have been gone already. Plus, I think the Centauro 105 has thermal.
Am I going so fast my stabilization isn't working? Oh my god. What? This has never happened to me before. What the fuck? You're slow as fuck, by the way.
Bro, I've gone a constant 37. I'm going really fast. Bear in mind the Abrams at a push will break 30.
Yeah, bro, you're slow like me.
Well, yeah. You are in a race car.
It's just an Abrams with fucking less of everything.
I couldn't even describe it as an
very
Abrams
light
at that
Abrams.
point.
I don't see anyone, by the way. And the night vision, or the thermals aren't the best at this on this, but it works. The thermals
Yeah.
are thermals.
You still have thermals.
Yeah. What the fuck are they? Normally, like, a fuck ton of people go to sea.
Yeah.
I guess we're spawn camping.
Yeah, this has turned into toxic gameplay accidentally. Bruno's
Yeah,
here.
normally you just wait here. God damn, he's quick.
Stop giving us away.
Also, the depression on this thing's actually pretty good too.
Yeah, NATO tank samurai.
Where the fuck is everyone? What?
I don't
Where
know.
the fuck are the enemies? Oh, there's one.
Where?
I missed.
You missed.
I didn't miss, I just hit his engine and didn't even kill him. Or didn't even fucking destroy the engine. I might be a bit dead. Thank you. Oh.
Another one.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
AA. I got a 50, hang on. 50 callum. No, never mind. There was another.
I should not have faced them. He didn't see me for a second.
That flank was worthless, by the way. That did nothing.
Yeah. No, normally it works if they go to the fucking left, but no one went there.
I'm gonna do it again.
You're doing it again?
I'm gonna do it.
You know what I'm doing? I'm going in. I'm going in.
Oh no. Did you pick the near spawn?
Yes.
Good.
Of course. I wouldn't make it on the other one.
I just thought you might have not realised.
You know what I mean?
I have my thermal in green and I kind of not sure if I like it that way. I liked it at the time, obviously, because I was going for that NATO roleplay, but now I'm not so sure because it actually makes it harder to spot things at times.
I thought NATO had it white.
No, I think NATO tanks now anyway have it in green.
Yeah. And now they're at fucking C, of course.
I think the Russians have it in red. I think someone was telling me, which is a bit much.
Red's terrible. Don't go to red.
No, I'm not. I did have it for a bit. Again, because I was
So bad.
doing that roleplay, but it stopped.
I realize now that there's like a part on this side of that map.
Mhm. If you spot
I'm
it,
quite scared.
I can donk it.
That's a very pretty big if.
Yeah. I'm just drifting. What the hell?
I hear a plane.
I'm super out of the map.
Hello.
Hello.
I was gonna hover above you.
No, because no, oh god, I was just gonna say. No worries, Bruno. I was gonna say they're all gonna be looking my way now.
Oh fuck.
Found him.
He's right there.
Got him.
See, I got your kill. I'm not okay. I don't think I'm okay.
You're in trouble.
Hey, perfect landing.
You're actually damaging me.
I'm not dead. Oh, now I'm dead. It's a fucking half track. Kill him.
There's a BMP.
There's a half track too, an M53 to the check one.
Where?
Just up the hill, like right of the. Yeah, just where you're looking, somewhere over there.
Ah. I'm in danger.
Wait, no, he spawned in the check one after you killed him.
Oh yeah, he's just come straight after me.
winning this, boys. The flank, it did not work.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm trying to like rapidly reverse down the hill into safety while being chased by someone. No! Oh, something stopped my way. I require a friendly. This guy is determined to chase me all the way down the hill. This repair time is so stupid. 50 seconds repair time. How are you ever supposed to survive a match like that? It's so stupid. 50 seconds for my two most vital components. Just like... Are the Nords still any good? Should we find out? Ah, fuck, I'm gonna try them. Whatever, they've only got half track. They do have a good part somewhere. Does anyone know if the Nords are still keyboard guided? Because if they are, I might be in trouble. I like to dive steep and not guide my missiles, so if I dive too steep and then lose control of my aircraft because I'm controlling a missile, I'll be in big trouble then. I just realized I covered up the Portuguese rondels. Good luck, Batat. If you spot anyone, I'll try and get them, by the way.
There's someone somewhere over there.
Good. Good, well, I'll try. Probably the guy that killed me, T-72.
I might get him. Actually, hold on. He's right there. I can't see him anymore. He went down the hill. Come on, bro, push.
Considering he's trying to spawn camp you, I feel like I should get him and not leave the kill.
Fuck, he's not dead. He's right there. Please,
I'm
please,
trying, I'm
please,
trying.
Please, please. He's got machine gun. Oh no, my transmission. Please.
I hit and did nothing. They nerfed the thing.
55.
They nerfed the thing.
Kill him? I hit him twice with a missile.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm not using a fucking thing. Whatever it's
The
called.
spawn camp is unreal. I love it when the game's like, you must let them spawn campers kill you, otherwise you're a bad sport and you take a penalty. It's great.
What?
You have to spawn in, otherwise you get a penalty on your what's it called? I forget.
What do
Your
you mean? What is that thing? Not sure you can do anything to that.
I totes can. I have AP, but I can't pen it, but I have Sabo. The idea was just to track and barrel him. Well, yeah. That was awful. I hate that map. I actually hate Folder.
How the fuck do we get best squad?
Well, clearly everyone else was incompetent.
None of us are even top 5.
What did I earn? Just out of curiosity. Not actually that bad, all things considered. Not good.
Oh, it's because we were the only 3 men.
Makes sense. Should we continue with that for a little bit?
Yeah, sure. I mean, that flank, if it, like, normally, like, I don't know why, that's the first time no one of the enemy team went C immediately. And it's the first time it's ever happened to me. We, honestly, we shouldn't have pushed up.
No, we should not have.
We should have just stayed.
Normandy,
He was in Normandy, too.
Yeah.
Where do we go with this?
We could do a C flank.
Yeah, we could.
doing it.
I'm down for that.
It's not a great one. I mean, we could flank between C and B is the better option, or we could try and hug the edge of the map. But that one's a little less... I reckon maybe we do the edge of the map. It's a bit more tight, but, you know, it's less likely to be crossfired if we do that, so... Oh, there's a red cap. Oh, never mind, he's gone.
Yeah, they're pretty quick.
Yeah, I never got too much playtime out of mine. I did enjoy the 831, but... Are we at full down tier? I think we are. We're at full down tier.
Maybe I'll survive a shot or two.
You might.
I doubt it, but I might.
Yeah, I think we're actually at full down tier. It's quite lucky.
I've hit a few trees. I'm just like destroyed all of my early speed.
Right, I'm getting returned to battlefield. Now is the time to turn in. Oh, I'm already being hit by an AA. Why?
See the guy.
Why though? Why are you rushing an AA out off the map like that? Oh man. Is it the same guy as last match? That looked like the same guy. I don't read Chinese, but I think it was the same guy.
If you get flanking shots, because that's the only way you can kill main battle tanks.
Totally wasn't written in Chinese. That's hilarious. He was just playing China. Thought it was.
What shot me?
My brain just was like, yep. Yeah, but you don't play an AA as a tank killer like that. Like, it's stupid. Especially not an AA like that. Like, that's not a tank killing AA.
There's someone in the town. Who would have thought?
Hmm. That's well annoying.
If it makes you feel any better, I got him.
Good. So many dead here already. What the hell happened?
In one shot of that, I don't know why, but in the few shots that I made so far, I probably can't come to a conclusion immediately, but it feels like the post pen on this APFSD is worse than it was last night.
Mm.
Oh?
I'll find a nice little bit of land to cover behind.
What did you go? Guy right there. What? My post pen does nothing.
What did you... Oh, I'm dead to him too.
But it just did nothing.
He just MG'd my loader.
What?
I don't know how, but he just MG'd my loadout. Genuinely. I think he actually just penned my gun breach with his 14.
I'm going back in the XM1.
Feels like a slight on my family tree. Ah, these guys. They just see through everything. I feel like I'm playing on, like, disadvantage settings. They seem to see through every bush and every tree. Always. I don't like C. I don't know why I've committed to this flank, but hey.
I almost never go to C.
No, me neither. I don't know why I committed to that. It's a really bad flank.
Oh, but that's a few tanks. Is my loading speed worse than it was before? Feels like it.
I do feel like I get something in my settings. Maybe it's because I've got higher settings, but it seems like the bushes are way more visible for me than other players. I know ULQ used to be a big issue. I was kind of hoping they would have fixed that by now, but...
What?
I literally can't see the guy. That guy's dead. And I'm dead again. I mean, these guys all got thermal, don't they?
Wait, do you not have thermal?
Nope. Only on the Centauro. None of the Italian tanks have it.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Now that they've added thermal to like 8.0, stupid playing on these really heavy like bush type map. What the fuck? I'm being shot out in spawn.
Bottom.
My fucking vertical turret things got knocked out, so I can't even hide. Oh, man. I'm already regretting playing at this tier because it's so much more toxic. But I just wanted to play something a bit different. Like, you get punished in this game for trying to play something you like every time. Have you still got any spawns?
Oh, almost killed a guy. Come on, like, that guy should have died, bro. Almost killed a fucking term. Or no, that's M6 or something. I don't know. I got critical hit though.
Should we play 7-7 again?
We can do that.
Because I feel like above 8.7 the game stops being remotely fun for a lot of the time. Not always, but there's too much bullshit at that tier.
I do 8-0.
I don't mind doing 8-0.
Because then we still like more interesting hacks like BMPs and like there's some ATGMs and stuff, but no, almost no thermals unless you get full up tiered. I think because 9-0. Yeah, are there even many thermals at 9-0?
My god, they've added so many tanks in the way of my grind. Hot. The tank I'm researching is now folded with a tank that I already owned and now can't buy. No, there's another tank in the way that I don't care about. It's an 8-0 though, so I'll research it and we can at least play that.
The DF-105 isn't bad. It's pretty good actually.
I just don't like light tanks very much, but I'll play it. Yo! David coming in with the raid. You want to do a shout? I do indeed. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll do it. Do you want to do it or do I do it?
I don't remember how to do it.
God, mods, guys, mods. Can't rely on them. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome, David. How you doing, buddy? How's your stream been? What were you on? Playing War Thunder noise. I assume so. That's what the bot says. That's what the bot says. How was your stream? And welcome, welcome, raiders. Hope everyone's doing well. I am going to play this AMX 13 instead of the much better AMX 30. No, I'm not, because I don't hate myself. Who am I kidding? If we're doing an 8-0 lineup, I'm playing the 30. How's it going? By the way, guys, slots are open if anybody wants to join. I'm accepting joiners. I don't know if I already said it, but welcome, Verpan to the chat. From 7-7 USSR. Mucho Grande ASL, nice. 7-7, I think is without a doubt the best BR in game. So many nations. What is going on with my game? Where are my frames? Hello? Where are my frames? Okay, I guess we'll spawn in and see if they come back. So many nations have their best lineups at 7-7. It's not even funny. Easiest nuke? Oh man, I haven't played the IS-4 in ages. I actually want to play USSR now. Because I want to play the IS-6 as well. I think it's the 6. I don't know. I don't remember, but yeah, man, those tanks are great. 7-7's such a good BR. Particularly as someone who mained Britain for a very, very long time, 7-7 is easily the most fun place to play Britain. I still think 7-7 Britain is the best lineup in the game. I'm still fairly confident to say that. Like, 7-7 Britain is inhumane to play up against. Or to play out, should I say. It's actually, what was that? It's actually not fair what you do to other players. Was that a friendly or an enemy that shot me?
No enemies in front of us.
Oh dear. I have 0 stability on my gun, so this is going to be fun.
I think we got my loader.
Drivers. That was fun, Snow, to be fair, doing the drive-bys in Helldivers. We'll do it again tomorrow, man. I'll get on Helldivers tomorrow. Oh. And I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead.
I cannot see.
Oh my god, someone just saved my ass. Can you help me repair?
Yep.
Where'd that come from?
No, I cannot. The same direction, further. He just had me frontally.
Just did that. Damn.
Yep.
That's the only thing about this style of game. I have the same annoyance in World of Warships as I used to have in War Thunder. Is to make the game fair matchmaking wise, no vehicle's ever good at anything. Heavily armored vehicles are put too high a BR because they have to be able to be penned, so nothing ever has good armor. Occasionally you will get a vehicle.
That I think is like the German modification to the KV.
Oh yeah, that thing is, nah, you're right, that thing is
The
insane.
K1B and the other one, those are just insane.
They even...
I think the only reason it has been moved up is because it's just not, like, it's too rare.
They moved up the one of the German KVs, which used to be really, really good, and now it's not anymore. But the Finnish German one is still crazy.
Yeah, the one with the German gun is a bit less good.
Yeah, because it was never stupid, because it has that massive cupola, but or cupola, as some people say. I don't know if that's correct or not, but Commander's Viewpoint. That's the thing that I think is a bit of a shame. Heavy tanks get a bad rap because they have to be facing against... Oh, I knew I saw him. I just couldn't get the... Some of these tanks are so... Like, this tank particularly is so unstable. It just wobbles all over the show when you move.
Those just same guys have been in that exact place the whole time, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna...
I got killed by the same guy twice.
I'm not gonna go down there. It's... most of these maps are just death traps, and it's kind of a shame. Like he was invisible. Nice, man. Well, I'm glad to hear you had fun. I might need to play that Soviet lineup again, you know. I need to play more for fun. I need to stop focusing on grinding, because that's what killed it for me last time. I mean, I'm not focusing on grinding, to be fair. I literally am not. But I am looking at lineups where I have something to research, and that's really the mentality that killed the game for me last time. I need to stop and just focus on playing what I enjoy and just forget about the grind. I don't need any new vehicles. I don't care about what's meta. I don't care about what's top tier. I just don't care. Like, I'm not that invested, so I need to just focus myself on actually just playing what I enjoy. And it's easy for me to just keep forgetting and go, oh, I could research that while I'm playing. No, I can't. I'm not playing for that reason. I'm playing for my own enjoyment. Need to get out of that mindset of the grind. I'm too much in a constant state of grind. It's just the way I am. What is that? Oh, now I feel bad. No, I don't. Who am I kidding? No, I don't feel bad. What is the Harry Hopkins? Is it a First World War tank? Never heard of it. Definitely British, but...
Is it the truck with a big gun? And kind of a turret?
I guess. I didn't see it.
One tank.
I obliterated it. I didn't really see it, but it sounds like a First World War. I never heard of a Harry Hopkins, so I'm assuming it's interwar or World War One, part of that event.
That P-47 just head on a Gepard.
Perhaps.
Ah, fuck.
What are you doing up there, man?
Dying?
I'm playing it safe back here in a heavy tank, and you're rolling up in an AA.
Oh, I knew I didn't.
Artillery. Oh, you're in the ZSU. Fair enough. I was wondering what you were pushing in.
Yeah, I've got 100 and something millimeters of him.
That's pretty good. The ZSU was always a great anti-tank machine. Far better than it was an AA. It was terrible at AA, but good at... But the Chinese one gets airburst rounds, so...
I wasn't even looking above me.
Yeah, there's no point.
It's just too infrequent, the rounds. It's just too slow. Hit air
They're also
like
super inaccurate when you fire fast. But the Chinese version has airburst rounds, which is really OP, because they got proxy. Again, why does the Soviet version not have it? I don't know. But, you know. Or any other version, now that it exists in several trees. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Soviet AAs, even the Shilka, which is a remarkable AA, they didn't use them... Huh? What you say?
I got my first kill of the match.
Oh, nice.
It
Yeah.
was the Carnarvon.
They weren't really used very much against actual air targets. They were much more often used against ground targets.
Did you want to destroy that house? Get it to you.
Yeah. Well, apparently there was... someone told me forever ago now, I don't know how legit it is, but someone told me that there was a case of a Shilka cooking an enemy tank crew by just barraging it.
Artillery on it.
Yeah,
I mean, it would be a lot better IRL against planes if you had like the because they would have the time burst shells, right?
yeah.
Where you had the time to activate the range and stuff like that. But you can't really do that in War Thunder without just being a proxy.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember they added a time shell to the 88, but you had to range find it. And it was just like, I'm never doing that before getting strafed. It's never going to happen. There's no time to do that mid-match.
The 88 is still very up. He's going oh god, I'm going to get missiles.
I tracked him. He doesn't have a missile, that one, by the way. That one only has a gun.
Oh.
But I need to get this heavy tank. Never mind, heavy tank down. What the hell just hit me? I don't know what just hit me.
I got a critical hit. Don't know what though, because it didn't show me. Oh, something showed me.
Oh.
Oh.
There's
Where?
too much shit on these maps. Like, that's one issue I really have with War Thunder map design. There's too much crap everywhere. You can never get a clear line of sight to anything. Even, like, when you shouldn't necessarily be able to get a clear line of sight. I don't think it should be because you are just barraged by bushes and twigs and leaves and weird shaped rocks and shit. I feel like it should just be better design than that. Some of these bushes are ridiculous.
Pretty sure my round just went between that guy's sights.
Nice. Not nice, but nice.
I'm charging. I'm gonna die here.
Oh. Our AA got killed by the Alouette. That's not a good sign for us. There is a... Is that the heavy tank?
He did nothing. I non-penned him.
I'm coming to help.
I'm a T-34, and I'm a T-44.
I'm coming along to try and help.
I got your cannon barrel.
Yeah, sure, dude. Is it what? Is it War Thunder clip?
Where's the weak spot on the front of the T-34?
There isn't really one.
Well, I found it. I made one. It was the turret.
Oh, shit, that's my bad. The bot was on it. My bad, dude. Let me have a look what the clip is and I'll repost it.
I removed the timeout.
Oh, cheers, man. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I had the bot to do that. I don't want that bot. Like, I don't...
I'm gonna go to C. I don't want to go to their spawn. Because I'll
Fair
just
enough.
fucking die.
I'm gonna go to B.
Up.
My bad, dude. My bad.
Oh,
I forgot about the bot.
now. I just killed a Google Blitz.
How do I...
I don't feel bad. I've died too many times by Google Blitz.
Are you in the... If you're in the Discord, David, that's probably the best place to post it, to be fair. But I'll repost it in a sec. When I get this guy. Oh, it's an AVRE. Feel even worse. Capture B, lads. Gonna be the heroes of the day. I will go forth getting 0 credit. Saving lives. Never mind, there's a T-29 that I didn't know about. Wait, do you want me to send it? I'll resend it. Hang on, I'll resend the one that you sent. I completely forgot about the bot, man. That's my bad. If you want to send it in the Discord, there's a War Thunder channel if it's a War Thunder clip. It depends what kind of clip it is. Like, what's the what clip is it? Because died to the Falcon. Yeah, I'll give it a look, man. Is it your nuke? Is it or? I'll give it a look into my. Yeah, the £2,000. Should I take it? No, there's too many AAs. I'm kidding. I'd be surprised if we win this, but it would be nice. Can you capture Seep attack? We're gonna lose if you don't.
I'm immobile.
You son of a bitch. Why is there a Rattle 20 spawn camping us?
No, I almost got this guy. Goddamn, this fucking the American AI, I forget what it's called. The brute one, fucking survived 2 of my shots.
Nice.
No, not nice.
No, not particularly nice, but
I could have gotten to C in time if he didn't fucking track me.
if you hear me out, you didn't.
Well, fuck you.
Rangefinder could be cool, but I like elevation's more useful on this. Let's have a look here. Let's see what's going on. So a quick look at the clip.
M46 NV.
Is this guy gonna not see? What?
Hur såg han inte mig?
I kind of want to play the Soviets now. I might. Is this still 7-7? No, of course not. BMP's gone up.
Det är inte sant.
Where's my IS-6 gone?
Verkar som att det går bra för dig.
Vad gör de? Vad är det här för något?
Nice.
Wait, David, are you Swedish?
Where's mine? Where's the IS-6 that I paid for? Oh no, it's there. I didn't pay for it. Oh.
Nice. Okay, good.
T10A.
If it was any of the other ones, I'd be worried.
Any of the other ones? You lot and your rivalries.
Well, I guess a Norwegian would be fine, but
Yeah.
you know.
Any of the other ones? Only
Well, the
one.
Finns are also okay.
Only
I mainly just
one.
don't like Denmark.
Oh dear. I really don't have anything to put in this space, do I?
SU-76D.
What?
SU-76D.
What even is that?
It's the mini boy.
I'm lost, mate. I don't know. I mean, it's just so long since I've played this game. What am I looking for here?
Up.
Oh wait.
Up.
How far up?
Up.
Oh, that. SC-76. M. Wait, M. You said
D.
Oh, there. Oh, I actually have it. I actually have it, but no, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I saw it on the fucking thing when you were swapping the vehicle. We're trying this.
I might put the ice. I might put the T44 in its spot. T44 100 is still pretty solid.
It's good. I was playing that when I did pretty well there.
I like the
But I didn't
T44
really
a
get
lot,
shot at.
so
Still, you know. The T44 is just nice to play.
yeah.
You can go 7-0 if you want.
Nah.
Why
I
not?
want to play the IS6 and the
IS3?
T10. IS4 and the T10.
Fair enough. Do I have the? Oh, I have the IS4.
I remember getting the
It was even in
T10,
lineup.
being really excited, and then not playing it for ages.
Oh, I remember why I haven't played the IS4 much.
Well,
I don't have any modifications.
now's the perfect time. Yak 9
Oh.
UT. Do I even have it?
Oh god.
I don't think I have it. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where it is. Like, it's been... What is that? That looks so cool. Is this a trainer? Is it a modern trainer? A Czech trainer? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know where the Yak 9 is, I'm afraid. I don't subscribe to the
You know
meta.
you can search, right?
Yeah, but I don't care. So, you gotta understand. You know? Oh, God, it can
Yeah,
have a...
but the Yak 9s are just fucking disgusting. Never play them.
I thought we were doing 7-7. You wanna do 8-0?
We are.
You've got an 8-0.
Wait, oh, we're doing 7-7?
Oh, fine. I can put an 8-0 in this lineup.
No, we can do 7-7.
7-7's better, but I do have some good 8-0s.
Yeah, but
7-7's more reliable, though, for down tiers.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because like 8-0, we might get 9-3 or 9-9-0. Sorry, not 9-3. I will need to adjust this lineup though, real quick. Hold on. Fucking 7.
This guy. Look,
Well,
he's always
shut
holding.
the fuck up,
He's
eh?
always holding us up. This man does nothing but hold us back. It's so harsh. So not true. It's not true, lads. It's not true. It's funny though, because it gets to him on such a personal level.
Wow.
Indeed. Might as well prove that. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Shilka. I really should research the Shilka, but I'm almost halfway done. I'm more than halfway done with the BMP2, and I want it. Wait, is this even efficient to research stuff at that tier? I don't fucking know.
No, it's the opposite.
I
No.
don't fucking know anymore.
What is this? The 23M4, 9.3, and it comes with rockets. Are you kidding me? I kind of want this. I love the Shilka.
Oh yeah. Instead of taking the T44 to this lineup, because that's bad, I'll take a T44 122.
I don't believe it. Since when was there an AMD 1 in the tech tree?
Huh.
They're just shoehorning slight adjustments on vehicles into the Soviet tree. It's because the Soviets, famously, the Soviets churned out vehicles at a ridiculously higher pace than the
I
Allied
only
West.
have one Soviet 7-7,
Oh my
and
God.
it's the IS-4.
Hmm.
I had the T-54, but the 1949 version. If you look at the fucking folder of them, I have the one that's nestled between all three of them. The T-54s.
Oh dear. Have you done that?
I don't know. I just have it.
Yeah,
Before they put them in the folder.
I think... Oh, that's insane and I want it. The thing is, the Soviets were pushing out vehicles. Like, NATO would replace a main battle tank. Like, any NATO nation would replace a main battle tank every, like, 15 years. Whereas the Soviets, allegedly, were doing it every 5, with small modifications in between. The thing is, every 5 years, they'd say they'd produce a new battle tank. They hadn't. It's just another upgrade of an old platform. Like, which NATO has also done, but not at the frequency. Like, every slight change, a little bit of ERA, oh, that's a new tank. You know, swap the optic out, oh, that's a new tank. The worst example I can think of NATO doing that is the Challenger one, which is remarkably different to the Challenger, to the Chieftain, but a lot of critics at the time said most of Chieftain components are still in it, so it's not different enough by NATO standards. And then you look at the Soviet tanks, where it's literally like, oh, I strapped a different machine gun on it, new tank. I called it something different, new tank. Even though it's the same. I'm gonna take the IS-4 first.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna fucking suck in it. So,
I'll invite you in a sec,
Same
Bruno.
gun that's on the T-44 122.
No, this is the IS gun.
Okay.
So a longer barrel, bigger breach. It just hits harder. I think it's slightly lower velocity, but it's got more.
It's almost the same gun.
So it's a weird, yeah.
They're both called the D25T, but the on the iOS it's called D2544T.
There you go.
What even?
But adding addition, yeah, but that's because China wanted to claim that they weren't using Soviet vehicles. That's slightly different. That's different to the Soviet Union. China's always had a big thing about being the ones to create stuff. So they, so they're not going to acknowledge the origins of a lot of their vehicles. I mean, I was watching someone earlier talk about their own experience in China, and they were just saying, like, it's to people in the West, like, especially in countries like the UK, where we are, and I don't want to venture accidentally into politics here, but we are very reminded regularly by both the media, social media, the public, whatever, of our flaws. It's the opposite in China. A lot of things are very, very fake. Nothing is particularly honest. So, yeah. I've seen at least... Oh, you're kidding. Non-pen on a Tiger 2. Shit, I'm bouncing shells. Thank God that guy's firing. Oh God, that guy's firing heat.
Tiger 2.
Someone just saved my ass by killing that.
He just did nothing. Okay, it feels good to have a Tiger 2 do nothing to you.
Yeah, it does. These tanks are serious. I think that's what I think. The lower BRs, because vehicles are slower, because they're less efficient, the game allows them to be at a BR where they have a strength. Like, we have a long reload.
The BRs are always fun. Like,
yeah.
For me, the best BRs are like between like 3 something to like 4.7 or like 5.7.
Yeah, I quite like those BRs. That's the thing. Like, you will find the occasional vehicle that actually has a strength at this BR, unlike at higher tiers where nothing has any strengths, because in order to balance vehicles that are all super fast, all have advanced guns, all have thermals, you just have to put them at a BR where everyone kills everyone easily. Whereas the lower you get, you can get vehicles that don't move very fast and have a long reload, but have good armor, and that's okay with the balance of the game. That's why I like the lower BRs. That's why reluctantly I have to sort of say, like, if you want to just play for fun only, you have to forget progression. Because you will only be able to get so far just playing for fun. Something big to my side, and I can't see because I stuck a bush in the way of my commander's optic.
Oh.
It's right on ping. Well, ping is on a rock in front of him, but I see the top of his tank right there.
Yep. I might get a side shot for this. I should not do this. Fuck. I'm gonna get a shot in this back. I need to come at this from a different angle.
He smoked up.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm
gonna
gonna
get shot on the side.
That's fair.
Up like that.
Where?
Oh, just way far. Like sniping. Way further. Over there somewhere. Up, I see him. I tracked him.
I don't see him, unfortunately. Whoa, that ricochet sounded cool.
Can't tell where he is though. Exactly.
I see him.
No, I can't. He just pushed up. It's a pushed up Tiger 2. They're just doing nothing to me.
It's good. It's good.
No, they did something to me.
What was that? I don't think that came from the same guy.
No, it was a different guy. Bruh, ricochet because he turned and smashed one. Oh my god. What are they doing to me? They're taking him out like top radiators.
Oh, I can't seem to get a good hit. I'm so not used to the velocity of this. There's such slow-moving rounds.
Yep.
Oh, probably the Ferdinand that did you in.
No, they're just. Oh, there's another Tiger too. Oh no, wait, that's a. What is that?
That's a Ferdinand next to a Tiger 2.
I hear a bomb. I no longer hear a bomb.
Ah, I keep shooting wrong because I'm so not used to this.
They're just doing nothing to me.
Yeah, very front of the hull is the weak spot of this thing. But it's even that is quite hard to pen. You mostly want to attack these things side on.
Oh, they kill the driver.
Oh. I'm getting absolutely pelted over it.
Oh, they got my breach.
I'm getting shot in the back, I think. No, I'm not. I think I was getting MG'd from behind for a second then, but I'm not. No, I am. There's a guy behind.
Yeah, I don't have my barrel or my breach.
Oh no, he's to the left. He's to the left.
I'm getting the fuck away from here.
Ah, that's a shame.
For a Soviet tank, the reverse thing on this is not bad.
That's good. Yeah, I think the heavies tend to be better than the mediums in reverse. I haven't played War Thunder in so long, it's getting kind of weird. Obviously, I played it the other day for the thing, but for the subathon. But before then, it's so weird to be playing the game again. I feel really out of place. Like I don't really know what I'm doing a lot of the time.
How many shells have I blocked?
I'm really sad that I lasted so long only to get killed by an artillery piece.
They just keep shooting me while I'm reversing, and they just do nothing. No! Chinese artillery piece.
Yeah.
It's the fucking delete cannon.
Yeah, someone apparently didn't see an artillery piece on the moving through the middle of the map, so it was able to get a flank. It's kind of questionable, but hey. I need to take the bush off that tank so I can actually... see.
E8, but I don't have the 5,000 bucks because I haven't got it yet.
Okay.
I have instead 6 stab 500.
What?
Yeah. What? Wait, do I no longer spawn in the air? Fucking bad weather. Bruh, I won't get high enough to not die now. You know where the enemy is?
Yeah, there's a tiger right there.
Right where?
I can track him for you. Nah, never mind, he's smoked up. But there is an SU-100 you'll probably kill if you bomb that tiger. Unless you get a really accurate bomb, because they're smaller. These guys must be so sick of the Soviet armor at this point. After spending ages shooting the both of us just to kill us, I've just turned up in the same thing.
I took like 20 shots there. Or less, maybe a bit less.
Tiger is dead, unfortunately for you.
Yeah.
There's still plenty of them on their side of the map, though. We're kind of holding the center of the map. We're trying to. We're losing it slowly.
I gotta kill it, dude.
That was a Somewhat you were fighting then. Somewhat just got killed.
Yeah, it was a... Yeah, I shot his commander from like 800 meters away. He shot me like 6-7 times. Him alone. Did nothing.
Yeah. They're really good, but yeah, I guess Soviet armor is their weakness.
Where bomb?
Near their spawn, there's a couple of guys. There's someone on ping near their spawn. Go for that.
They've got a plane up. I don't like it.
I got a disco if you want to fly low.
Fly low in a PA.
Well, you know, stranger things have happened.
I'm still fucking like I gotta line up for this shit. Right.
Oh, there's an AA on me. I'll try and get him before he... Wow, how is that Oosh resistant to 14.5s?
I need marker.
I don't see anything currently.
Might just bomb their spawn.
Yeah.
Hope I get nothing. Would have been better to come at a different angle. I'm seeing that now. There's an AA trying to shoot me. He's not leading nearly enough.
There's someone in the woods, but
What?
that's unlucky.
The fucking Chinese 130mm artillery piece hit me. It
That's
has
questionable.
What? It
Does it have a time fuse?
it has a proximity.
Oh, that's so over the top.
130mm fucking artillery piece has. Excuse my language, but that's bullshit.
Yeah, it just doesn't need it, does it? Just does not need. Is it a premium? It's premium, isn't it?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
I
I mean, at least we're winning.
I'd love to see Gaijin justifying why an artillery gets proxy. It's really annoying. Any artillery in the game gets proxy. That's kind of annoying. Back in the day, that was like a unique thing for the Vidar, and people complained, and they just decided to give it to everything. I swear Gaijin don't have any common sense sometimes. People complain that something's too overpowered, so instead of changing it, they just give it to every vehicle. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense.
Wait, doesn't that just mean that as long as an artillery piece is kind of vigilant, you can never use a heavy bomber
Yes.
in ground battle?
Yes. Again, like I say,
Single bullet,
balance.
you're dead,
Balance.
bruh.
Gonna research the 7.0 artillery
Oh,
piece then.
Bruno's back.
Yeah, we found him. By the way, anyone else in chat who wants to join, the squad is open. Open for the joining. It's quite a fun VR, it's quite peaceful. There's nothing really crazy going on at the moment because I don't know how to play these vehicles compared to the British ones. But so out of practice with this game, it's comical.
Oh fuck, this map is so bad. I assume we're going A.
Yeah.
Like, there's no, if anything else just doesn't help the team.
I need to check something out because I've been consistently. I know it's an American company, but I've been consistently. Amazon have been stitching me up every time that I've had a Twitch fail. They've been stitching me up. I need to quickly look into something.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean stitching you up?
Like not paying me what they're supposed to be. Oh, okay. Hang on. No, they work out in dollars. Then, Christ, the dollar's so worthless at the moment. That's insane. Wow. Okay, never mind. It is right. Just the dollar is got no value to the pound right now.
Oh,
Oh,
the
Lord.
dollar is fucking worthless.
Huh?
The dollar is fucking worthless.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Hey, early fish, how you doing?
Oh, an AA piece. How cute.
Good, good. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks, dude. Doing alright. Can't complain. Ah, I forgot to take the bush off the top of my tank. I once again cannot see it out of my commander's view, which is kind of my best view. Ah, the muzzle velocity of this thing hurts.
Pretty slow. Oh, leopard. I fucking... Did I just go under the leopard? Oh, I lost my gunner. That leopard's got some, got some pen.
Where the leopard?
Oh,
Because that's a serious threat.
there. He's dead, I think he's dead. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. And there's also, I think it's a British thing, I can't really tell exactly what.
Oh, I can't see properly. I'll come and help you repair because I can't properly see with this bloody bush on.
That guy's an easy side shot, never mind, he's dead. Leopard's over there. No, leopard's not moving. And there's a mouse, by the way.
Trying to help the repair Bruno here, man.
Oh, the mouse killed me. What? No way. How the fuck did... Huh? He somehow hit, like, the thing in between my breech and my barrel. What?
Oh, no. I ranged that mouse to get the perfect shot. And then ever so slightly shivered and missed.
Yeah.
Indeed. What are you? Looks really light. Am I out of dishkers? Please tell me I'm not out of dishkers. Ah, they're reloading. Time to move. I need to get within a range where my low velocity isn't hindering me right now. Because I really am not having a great time with this velocity, and I don't know. And it's obviously just me being out of practice, but... might as well just move up and move on. .50. Oh man. It's so annoying. Just sitting around for ages doing nothing just to then die to one of them. Are there planes up?
I think there was one or two.
Wondering if I should just take an AA and chill out this game, or if I should...
I think, as I'm getting strafed.
I'll take an AA. I don't see their planes.
I think they might have gone to refuel or reform.
Oh, something.
Fucking ricochet.
Think.
Ow, that's heat.
You're gonna be okay.
Nah, I got my breach. And heaven.
I want to get to a position where I can just throw
Why
down
is
my
there a
ammo
heavy
box.
tank at the other spot, like the other spawn? Like on our side.
I don't know. I'm off the map, kind of. I think I might die. Yeah, I'm good. Damn. Robbed a little bit.
The flame up.
Yeah, I think it just killed itself. Or got hit by a T-44 plane.
Yeah, T-44 killed it. Dead.
Just gonna
Fucking
saturate the sky around that alouette. Really? Nothing here? Ah, this radar's so inaccurate. I just filled the entire sky around where it said to fire with shells and it just didn't do anything. Oh, that guy's already dead. Trying to kill a Gepard that's already been killed. I don't really understand what's going on here. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How is this thing so inaccurate? I'd be better off not using radar at this point.
Tiger 1.
Huh.
What the fuck? My shot at a Tiger 1 just took out his machine gun and nothing else.
Amazing.
Oh, I'm not getting side shot. Fuck.
I see a light tank, but I can't quite get guns on it, but I will if I can. I'm on my way to help.
Oh, fucking damn it.
I'm coming to help. Well, that amounted to nothing. Bit gutting, but hey ho. Bad weather map, yeah, it's stupid. The bad weather thing is really dumb. I could go for the Panzerbitzer, but Panzer. How much Missouri is the misery? How much Missouri is the misery? It's. I think it's that kind of vehicle that if the match suits it, it's great. If you can fire at unsuspecting targets and keep a sort of the further end of mid-range. I don't think long range suits it very well because of its gun velocity, but obviously it's definitely suited to sniping over brawling. So I think the longer end of mid-range, mid to long, is where it's going to be best. If you can find those matches, it's great. If you don't find those matches, why am I at 9-3 apparently? I'm bloody not.
You were.
I'm not. Bruno is.
You were
Bruno, why are you at 9-3? It's a vehicle that is very suited to specifics. I think it's not a vehicle that you can just take in and do whatever. But we're not doing 9-3 again.
Hi.
Maybe later. 282 to 311. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I just think the Missouri is not a do-it-all kind of vehicle. It's not a vehicle that you can throw into an environment and use its strength to change the outcome. I think it relies on specific circumstances, like not being seen. If you get spotted by more than one target, you're in for a rough time. If you get spotted by one target that either has a fast fire rate or overwhelming guns, you're in for a bad time. It's got zero defensive capabilities at all. Its main strength is that it hits like a truck. And it does. I mean, I got a Citadel on a Yamato for 50,000 damage. It's that kind of... It really hits when it hits. But when it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. That's the problem. If you get a weird angle on the enemy, or just an enemy with just more armor than you're expecting, you do nothing and it just bullies you in return. That's the problem. It's a weird ship. It's a very, very weird ship. The advantage of it is the radar, but you don't want to ever be close enough to use it.
I think we defend A.
Yeah, good idea. If you're close enough to use its radar, you're too close. And it doesn't have the maneuverability that the Iowa has. So it doesn't have that ability to dodge and weave and not take damage. It has a very high forward speed, same as the Iowa, but doesn't have any sort of maneuverability. So it's questionable, is what I'd say. That being said, I still earn really good credits in it, even while not having a good time. I've had a couple really good games, but I've had mostly bad games, or okay games, you know, like kind of games where you get in, you do like 60,000 damage and die, and it's like, I feel crap because I could have done more, but it's fine. Like, it's fine. It's not terrible. 60k damage is fine. If you've done it in one shot, that's great. You know? But you should be able to do more in a vehicle like that, I feel. It should be so much more capable than it is, I think. I wouldn't recommend it. But I think it's still cool, and I got it because I thought it was cool and I wanted it. And I'm living with that choice. I'm trying to make the most of it. I'll try and get really good at it, but it does seem like...
By the way.
Sorry?
You forgot to take the bush off.
I did, didn't I? It is the kind of vehicle that needs to be played passively. Like, you can't be on the offensive with it. Even if, like, it's the end of the match and there's only, like, 1 or 2 players left, if they're together and you think you're going to rush them around a corner, you're dead. It's game over. Even if you turn that corner at an angle, they're going to annihilate you before you do anything. Unless they're side on and you Citadel. So, like, it's not a vehicle that you can take the initiative in. You have to play it kind of passively. Which sucks, because it's meant to be one of the best battleships ever, but... I would easily say the Iowas are better than the Yamato and stuff. I think that's quite an easy point to stand on. I know Yamato fans would argue the toss-up it, but I think the Yamato is grossly overrated.
Wait, wait, what?
What?
Huh? I just non-penned a fucking French thing.
Oh.
On the front. Somewhere. Oh. Makes sense.
I just had a guy immediately knock my turret out, and I can't seem to damage him even though he's a light tank.
Hold on. I'll protect you. The bastard's running away.
He's right there, yeah. He didn't seem to do any damage other than my barrels, so I don't think he's got a particularly strong gun, but... Being a light tank, he's probably got some modern round that's going to rip through you if you're not careful or lucky.
Yeah. I was trying to help you repair if I drew. I
So
really
that's
probably
all good.
can because I don't have the thing.
Oh.
As I said, there's currently actually nothing on my tank. Oh.
I just revealed a very, very weak target, but I can't see him anymore. That was hilarious. Accidentally just pulled his cover away.
Oh, that's the guy. Fuck, I missed. There's a Panther over there.
Ah, tracked him only.
I fucking did not think about the muzzle velocity on this thing.
I've just been tracked in response, but I don't know what by. Maybe the guy shot, maybe not.
Yeah, he's trying to shoot at us. Do you know the distance?
Nope. I'm gonna range and hope for the best.
Over 800, mine says.
Mine says 750 on what I've just looked at.
Okay. He's just taking my track. I missed.
Got him!
Nice.
I hope you repair when I'm done.
Oh,
Never mind.
There.
Oh, I thought someone had penned my tank, but I couldn't figure out who. I just can't see him.
Please reload. It's a... Is that a DF-105? I think it might be.
It's an AMX thingy that got me.
Yeah, it's a French guy.
Yeah, I'm a little
What the
underwhelmed
fuck?
about the Missouri. I'm kind of disappointed. but I'm going to try and get good in it. Like I say, I've had a couple good games in it where I've pulled like 150k damage and won the match,
Bro,
but
83 gun average.
those aren't the normal games for me in that.
And he's got a what?
Yeah, he fires
An
heat.
AMX-13 just pinned my front plate and killed me with one shot.
Yeah, he fires heat. Eraser Napoli, nice. I actually just annihilated a Neptune the other day, and it felt really, really good. Those things are squishy. Oh, Sean, you missed it. What was I fighting? Stalingrad, I think? The heavy cruiser? I got 10 citadels on him in one go. Like, he wasn't able to heal before I kept hitting him again. He survived 10 citadels and died to my secondaries. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. It was in Brawl. It was so stupid. Seems like his citadel just doesn't do much damage unless you've got a massive, great gun. 10, though. He survived 10. I thought citadels were meant to be like especially critical hits, but I get higher than that on non-citadels than Napoli sometimes. It's... No! I've killed myself.
Where are they? Where are they?
Yes, he's firing heat!
Where are they?
Oh no, he's not. He's firing rockets. No.
Where are they?
He's right where I pinged!
Well, I can't see it yet.
Ah. Can't believe I missed that.
Got him.
There's a skill check. What are you talking about?
I got him.
What are you talking about? I got 10 citadels and it did virtually no damage. Like I don't see how citadels are the better answer. They're just not.
Can you just get this tree?
Huh?
Can you just get the tree?
Dude, it's way too big a tree. I need to get my thing back. I need to go back and get a crew member. Like maybe citadels are what you should be aiming for, but when they do less damage than normal hits, like that sucks. Like I've had normal volleys do 12k damage, and then 10 citadels. I don't know. It was a painful shame. I mean, I've like done 3 citadels that have wiped out a target before. I think the biggest issue with the game is how unclear things are. Like, it doesn't actually explain anything. You have to go on forums and spreadsheets and shit to actually understand stuff. And I think that's just such a flaw in game design. Like, that is generally pretty poor game design when you have to go to a third-party source to understand the game.
Brother? What?
I must admit, as much as I like these vehicles, the velocity is starting to wind me up a bit. Way,
Like they just don't get anything.
way too many people have survived because my shell has just landed slightly short.
I'm dead. Oh, that's a rocket.
Oh no! I'm an idiot and I fired at the friendly instead of firing at the enemy. I saw something coming towards me, so I fired and... Did you say rocket?
That was the guy that threw in the shot a rocket.
I'm gonna go back down the main street and try and keep this IS-3 alive. Oh, again with the velocity of this gun. Easy kill on a leopard, and now I've got no turret again. Oh well. I might go back to playing France. As much as I hate the wobbly gun, because the French just have no stability. Not even, like, the Shermans have a better stabilizer than the AMX-30, but... I just...
My driver gone. But that's really beautiful.
Nice.
No, Leopard 1 just got my driver for me. I'm at T44.
Yeah, he annihilated my turret crew. How do you even ping that? How do you even ping the sky like that?
I don't know, bro. Oh, that's a missile. That did nothing to me.
No way am I stuck in here. Oh, you're joking. I always forget how poor the map design is on this game, and then I spend an hour playing it, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's shit. Slippery tracks again. Specifically purpose-built off-road vehicles that can't climb a small incline because it's covered in grease.
Fuck. When it got commander.
Was that an enemy helicopter? It was. I was friendly. Whoa, where'd that come from?
It's actually probably one of the best games I've had, even though the beginning wasn't that good.
Yeah,
Ironically enough, it's in a 6.3 vehicle.
it's a good vehicle. It's been just an game for me. I don't have the depression to kill that martyr. That's well annoying. It's level with me and I can't look down far enough. That's so painful. You need help with the repair? No? I'm right behind you.
No, where's the martyr?
Oh, it's dead. Sorry, not the martyr, the weasel.
Oh. You're not repairing.
Ah, that guy's helping me. 'Cause he's a real teammate.
I don't think anyone's gonna spawn.
No. Watch, they will now that I've turned and shoot me in the back. The thing is, that's stupid about this game mode is it's way quicker and easier just to go straight into their spawn, kill them all, and stop them spawning than it is to capture B.
Enemy heli.
Dead. Immediately lost its tail. Let's have a look. I'm gonna change my lineup to 7-7.
You weren't already in 7-7?
No, I was. I'm doing America.
Oh, okay.
I just knew you'd panic as soon as you saw that I was at the wrong VR and start scrambling to get a different lineup.
I can do 8-3. I can do. Well, I can actually.
No, let's stick to what we've got actual lineups for.
Okay. Okay, we could do fuck. I know 5-7 used to be such a fun VR, but then the fucking M18 got moved to 6-0, and it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, they ruined 5-7. Make 5-7 great again.
Like, I want to be able to have the Cobra King, the Black Cat, a normal M18, and an M36 in the same fucking lineup, but no. It's stupid.
Should I just take two heavy tanks? Yeah, I think I'll take 2 heavy tanks. Why not? Oh, I forgot about this. I could take the... I forgot about this. I have the ground strike F-89.
I wish I had 7.7 US.
Oh, this game's so buggy.
You know why I wish I had 7.7 US?
Go on.
Because then I could bring my 5.7, the best Spitfire in the game, in the American lineup.
Just curious why the 5.7 is what you'd go to, but okay.
No, because it's a premium Spitfire. That's the best Spitfire that isn't
Yeah.
what the fuck's it called? It's called turboprop, I think. I don't remember what
Yeah, yeah. No, I know. It's annoying that the Americans get the best Spitfire.
It's still weird that the American Spitfire is the best Spitfire in the game.
It's daft, is what it is.
Its turn time is ridiculous. It's lower than 15 seconds. It's 14.8 without a bomb.
I was so close to bringing the rocket F-89, and then I realized how impractical that'd be in a ground battle. Like, purely anti-air, but has to fire rockets, except they're turning all over the place, going low and dodging AA. Yeah, no, thanks. Where are the guns on this? Oh, they're all in the nose. Right, I'm gonna just quickly take a short toilet break. I won't be too long, alright? Bear with me.
Alright.
Right, I'm back. Why use regular T32 instead of the 32E1? Why? Because I don't have it. Case closed. Let's play. Investigation over. I read something. I say read. I listened to a report briefly while I was in the toilet of something pretty disturbing. I think I'm going to say it. because I believe in the spreading of information where possible. I don't know how legit it is, but it came from an American courtroom, so I would assume it's fairly legit. Not a courtroom, a press conference with a police chief. Yeah.
I brought in the wrong lineup.
June, how's it going? You didn't just do that, did you?
I'm below you guys,
Oh dear.
so I didn't bring you up.
It's about time,
but,
yes.
Um,
Good luck. Truly am.
you know what? I have planes in this that are like decent VR, so I'm just gonna cap something.
Good. Yeah, apparently a recent finding in the recent assassination that happened, that we're not going to talk about in detail, but apparently a recent finding is that the bullet casings were engraved. And the guy read out a couple of the engravings, and it's just dumb memes. Like, it's just dumb memes. That's so stupid.
What kind of dumb memes?
One of them said, "Oh, whoa, what's this on it?" Yeah. Yeah. We're not going to talk about that, but yeah. I think
I want to laugh, but I can't.
I think the stupidest thing is, and I'm gonna say it because I feel like it needs to be said, because I know there are a lot of people who may be feeling similar sentiments, right? And not as me, but feeling sentiments that I think I need to some hard truths, you know, some hard truths. Like, there have been a lot of people in one way or another celebrating this. And as someone who didn't like the guy or agree with his views, it is the complete wrong lesson to be celebrating this. Because not only is it completely derailed the whole point of the cause, because you've just gone and done something stupid and made yourself look like the bad guy, but it also is a person's life, and we need to stop desensitizing ourselves to the fact that these are people. Whether you agree with them or not, he's still a person. And the reality of it, the real reality of it is, no matter what he said, which I don't agree with things that he said, he didn't do anything. He just said things. Stupid things and wrong things, but he said he didn't do. So there is no justification to be murdering people. He's not an insane dictator doing the Holocaust. He's a guy saying stupid shit on the internet. You know? Like, he's not the president. He's not even a politician. He's just a speaker. Right? So all these people it's for what he did. He said he didn't do. And I don't know, this is someone, I don't agree with him. I think he's an idiot. I think he's a complete pleb and a twat. But in the land of the free speech, hey, look at me, he didn't do, he said, and you shot him for saying. So what value does free speech have at the end of the day, right? Like, it's stupid. It's just such a stupid situation where we've got people preaching for freedom, killing people for speaking their mind. Like, what the fuck has this world come to? It's the complete backwards of the objective. It's completely backwards, saying, I want freedom, therefore I'm going to kill someone for saying something I don't like. Like, it's foolish warmongering. It's not warmongering. I mean, this is just a lone assassin killing a... Oh, from all sides. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. But yeah, stop there. Gonna get the guy. Wait, what? I mean, there are deeper conspiracies about who and why he was killed, but I don't believe those conspiracies necessarily. There have been... I sent you something, actually, Potato. Because since the shot was fired, there's already a hailstorm of conspiracies online about some recent comments he's made about a certain group and how it's convenient that suddenly he's dead. But we won't go there. I think we should leave that topic there. I just think it needs to be said that whether you're on his side or not, killing him was just made the situation worse. And I don't think celebrating the loss of a human being, no matter how bad they are, someone who's just inherently bad but has done nothing actually physical, like, he's a bad dude, but he didn't do anything. He just spoke a lot of shit, you know? Like, it's not like he actively hurt anyone. He just spoke shit, you know? So I think celebrating someone's death, no matter who they are, you know, is the wrong message to be sending. But hey, we should probably leave that there. And I'm saying that as someone who completely doesn't agree with his views and don't think he should have ever been taken seriously. I think it's even more stupid that someone took him seriously enough to warrant killing him. It's just ignore him and he has no power, you know? But yeah. Anyways. That being said, he's had some lunatic beliefs. But I don't know all about him and his beliefs, but, you know. I know a bit. I know enough to know that I wouldn't have been on his side for sure, but... They were gonna make a... Oh, I see what you mean. They were gonna blame someone, even if they didn't find the right guy. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was watching the Fox News announcement with Trump, and as I was watching it, I was thinking, there's no way a lot of this is true, and that's really bad. I'm so skeptical nowadays. I've always been like reasonably trusting of free media, reasonably so, but I don't think the US has free media anymore. I mean, the only...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Fox News classifies as free media.
No, Fox News never has, but some of the other ones have been shut down or bullied out of business, right? Like, Fox is basically run by Trump anyway, but some of the other ones, they're gone, you know? I just think, I've been reasonably, like, I'm someone who, when I see a report in BBC, I'm generally fairly trusting of it. And I know a lot of people shit on the BBC, but the BBC is free media. Like, whether you accept that or not, they are. They have certain biases, but they generally are pretty accurate, like reasonably speaking. They don't fake news like Fox does. So we're lucky. We're so lucky that we have the, like, they're not a perfect outlet. They never have been, and I'm never saying they are. But we're so lucky to have the BBC as Western culture, not just like as the UK. We're so lucky to have it because we could have Russia today. It's just constant fake news. It's just constant propaganda. You know, we could have Fox. We could have. You know, any of those state-sponsored medias. We don't. We have an actual news thing where, yeah, maybe the owner of it has its own agenda, but...
But I've shot down 2 planes.
Nice.
To be fair, one of them was a duck.
Very nice.
But it's still a plane.
It is a plane. You are quite right on that.
This is a very nice plane. What am I in? The F2H2, the naval aircraft.
Huh.
Got drop pods too.
Nice.
I should probably drop those.
Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, I've always thought you have to justify something like an assassination, you have to be living under a genuine crisis. You know, like Operation Valkyrie level. Like, it's the worst, and there's no way diplomacy could solve it. There's no way democracy could solve it to justify it. And the reality is, he's not even someone in a position of power. Like, so how do you justify that? How do you sleep saying, yes, I've saved the world? Saved the world from what? Some bad college speeches? You know, like, fuck me. That's the equivalent of a Brit. Oh, actually, no, maybe making an example of Brits isn't very relevant to people outside of Britain, but I just think it's dumb. I think it's really dumb. You know, like if the Canadians assassinated Jordan Peterson, for example, right? He's a well-known figure. He's not doing anything. He's just speaking. He just goes and does speeches. He doesn't do anything. He's not a decision maker. He's not in power. You know, he's controversial, but he's not in power. So what does it matter? You know, that's like someone assassinating me for saying something. If I had a 30-second clip of me saying something controversial and someone came to kill me, waste of time. Waste of the shooter's life. That guy is going to jail for he's probably going to get the death penalty. Because let's be honest, you've killed a friend of Trump. Trump's going to want to make an example of you, right? Let's be real.
Also, I'm pretty sure an assassination is like just premeditated. A lot of time is a lot harsher.
Yeah. Oh, it's definitely premeditated. He inscribed bullets. He inscribed "Die Fascist" on a bullet.
I don't know if they have like a political, like if the murder was
politically
like,
motivated.
Reasoning, if there's a separate crime for it.
There might be. There might be. It's crazy. Like, again, I just don't get someone who's not in power. He's not in power. He's a speaker. He's not even a member of the government in any way, shape, or form. He's not even a candidate. I just don't understand the gain from it, aside from making yourself feel better. And also derailing your own cause, right? Unless you're so scared of what he's saying, in which point you have to look in the mirror and say who really is the fascist. If you're calling him a fascist but killing him because you're scared of the reach of his words, then you're the fascist too. You're both fascist to that. I don't know if he's fascist or not. I don't want to make those kind of comments. I don't know really if he constitutes a fascist. He's something. He said a lot of stupid things. He denied rights of women and so on and so forth, which I don't agree with. But like, very concept of fascism would require him, I think, to be in some position of power in order to actually deny rights to those people, rather than just say he doesn't want to give them rights. You know. It is so diluted. I had an argument with someone who I know, who's loosely a member of the family through technical terms, about whether or not Britain used to be fascist, which is just, in a technical sense, utterly wrong and ridiculous. Just utterly ridiculous. To just call anything that is a government owning land that is not native of theirs fascist is just utterly stupid, because that was his whole basis.
We're going to 5-7.
We can go to 5-7 if you want. But I got really riled up against this guy, because I was like, conquering land does not equal fascism. That's not how that works. Every single country in existence today owns land it didn't own 300 years ago. So that, or further back if you're an older nation, like England, right? England owned all of its current land 300 years ago, but 1,000 years ago, you know, like that's not. I don't know if that's. I don't know.
What land have we taken?
I don't think it's technically correct to say that the current Icelandic Republic is the same nation that governed the land at 100 or 300 years ago. I think that's technically inaccurate. That's like saying
It's the same.
Hear me out. It's like saying that the US owned the land pre-revolution, which they didn't. Because
No, that's not at all. That's not at all a fair comparison.
it is. When you're under a foreign crown, whether or not you're culturally the same people doesn't really relate to your government being different to the government that governed at the time. It's like saying that the modern Italian Republic is not the same as fascist Italy, which is not. You know, it's a different government. It's a whole different. It's in many ways a different system.
Still the same.
I don't know, man. I don't think.
No, like you're saying, like for me, it's the same as like the UK transitioning from a just full-on monarchy to a constitutional monarchy. Would you say they're not still the same thing? Like they were still the same entity?
I would say the UK is, but I would say that change happened very, very long ago. But also, I'd say that the UK is still very, very different to England, and in many ways different to Britain. Like you could say that the UK has owned its current land for like 200 years.
Where are you at 9-3?
I'm just looking at something. Just
No,
relax.
Bruno. There's Bruno.
Ah, okay. 5.
Bruno's ready at 9-3.
Oh, he's missed it. Germany? Shut up, Snow. Shut up. 300 years ago, there was no Germany.
Yes. The HRE is the same as the modern German government.
That's what I mean. I would not say that Imperial Germany and modern Germany are even remotely like the same nation. Like, the same peoples, yes. German peoples can celebrate that imperial time. But the German government cannot claim to be the same government. Because, first of all, Germany was an absolute monarchy. So an absolute monarchy to a republic is worlds of different. Plus, there was a fascist coup in the middle. Plus, it was dismantled and annexed for several years, right? It's not the same body. It's not the same thing. You know, even if you go back 100 years, it's not the same Germany. You just can't. You just can't. Do you mind? What, Brazil? Are we going to talk about Brazil not being Brazil?
Stat card review.
Oh, did you redeem it? See, my multi-chat doesn't show that. Let's have a look. Bavaria. Whoa, stat cards are new. Okay. Realistic. Well, for me.
They've changed. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Realistic battles. Let's have a look. 401 kills in that XM803. My lord, son, you like that vehicle?
Where the fuck can you see shit?
Bavaria, indeed,
Realistic
Jim.
battles. Where can you see the?
You
fucking...
can't say that Bavaria is modern Germany, Snow. That's so much bias. It's not even funny. That's so stupid.
His most amount of victories in realistic is the F8U.
The Kingdom of Bavaria,
Crusader.
like that's a good example though, Snow, because the Kingdom of Bavaria is not the same as the Kingdom of the Empire, the Empire of Germany, right? Or the Kingdom of Germany for that matter. So that is another good example. I mean, like, I would, for example, say like, and when I say none of the countries today, right, I'm factoring in all of these like African nations that gained their independence, right? None of them were governing before that. They're not, you know, the king Mali now is not Mansa Musa's Mali, you know, like they have the people that live there have cultural origins in that, but they're not the same nation. Like they're just not. It's just not how it works. Britain now is not Roman Britain, you know. Britain now is not Saxon Britain. You know, we're kind of in a way Norman Britain, but really Norman England, and England and Britain are very different whole concepts and cultures, and you know, like where was I going with this? Tat, if you ask one more time a stupid question, I swear. F8 I don't really know what to say about your stat card right now, dude. Let me get a preset together and then I'll have a think on it. You really want to do 5-7, the worst PR in the game?
The fuck?
It is now. It is now. Everything's gone up.
5-7 was great. You got the Tiger H1 and the Doe and the Waffenträger and some Panthers. It's a great Germany tier.
Yeah, it's good for Germany. Where the fuck am I supposed to get another vehicle for
The US 5-7 is okay now. It's just not the same after the Black Cats or the M18's been moved up.
Yeah, I just prefer those vehicles in many. Well, I like the German one, but again, I thought that was moved up earlier.
You don't like light tanks?
Bavaria hadn't had the board. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I don't really like light tanks. That's why I'm running all mediums.
You like M18s?
But the M18 is a good vehicle, but I don't particularly like it. Like I say, I'd still rather play this 5-7 than the German, even though the M18's gone up. The M18 doesn't change it for me. What is that? The M18 isn't like the all or nothing for me. I still quite like this.
What's what?
This lineup, the T86.
Oh,
yeah, let's have a look at that stat card again. Let's see what we can judge you on, eh? Where was I going? Why was I getting on the not being the same nation thing? What started that?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, the whole idea of calling everything fascist. Everything's fascist these days. Everything's fascism. And that really just bores me. Like, I'm just so bored with everyone being a fascist. No, they're not. There's like 3 or 4 actual fascists in this modern day. And they're not, most of them aren't the people that are being called fascists. Like, that's my interpretation of fascism. I think there's 3 or 4. Some people would say more, some people would say less.
Close to it. But
yeah, oh yeah. This
an actual there's a lot of authoritarian people.
What I would say,
far-right extremists.
Yeah, what I would say is there's a lot of people who aspire to be fascists, but they're just not fascists. They want to be and they try to be and they have that ideal, but they just aren't at present. That you either, you know, like the idea that you either are or you aren't. Maybe they want to be, maybe they would be if they could be, but they're just not right now. And that's just the bottom line. They're just not. And by saying it over and over and over again, it weakens the meaning of it. It not only weakens the meaning, so that if it does happen, people just are going to be so numb to it, but also it completely undermines the entire struggle against fascism in the 30s and 40s. The really, because these guys literally were industrially genociding, right? Like, it's such an important struggle to really understand, and it's completely being undermined by calling everybody who ever aspired to become leader of a nation a fascist. You know, like, it's just crazy. You know, I think it's insane. But yeah, I want to judge Bruno, but I can't. Can't fault him. He's got a pretty normal stat card aside from that really crazy XM803.
He likes a lot of Cold War stuff.
He does.
Like,
he does.
Like heat of the Cold War.
Hmm.
Not like.
This man's got the full Checkpoint Charlie loadout.
Cold War.
I saw a really good thing the other day. I can't remember what the wording it was. I can't remember the wording, but it was so true of the modern day. It said something along the lines of Cold Wars never end. They just, what was it? Cold Wars never end. They just warm slightly till everyone forgets.
Fuck, the terms is still my fucking most played thing. Fuck.
I will say, Bruno. Let's have a look at the KD. KD's good in the XM803. Nice. Aerial KD. Less impressive, but that's a ground striker. There's a fighter. Not amazing, but I'm not going to judge you on your KD. Who cares?
I've got 100% victory
So it
ratio
is
in
what
the
people-
in the AECAA.
Dear, oh dear. But yeah, I hate that. I hate that throwing it around. Yeah, Bavaria is Bavarian. Bavaria hadn't had the border. I think Bavaria is a fascinating concept. I mean, from a
Oh wow.
quote-unquote geopolitical point of view, Bavaria was the closest thing
Hey.
to contest
my,
Prussia.
my win rate in the Centurion Action X is in the high 80s, even though I played about 40-something matches in it.
Nice.
I think it might have been because we were like when we were playing a lot, we were in a 3-man, I think,
Nice.
and you guys were. I think it was actually Destiny or something. I don't remember exactly who it was, but I think you guys were in the heavier British tanks mostly.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, we were playing in the
Conqueror,
Subathon.
right?
It was
Yeah, I know,
Carnarvon.
but we didn't do it much. But we like it was
Conqueror.
before that, like before you left War Thunder. We
Yeah,
played
I
a
mean,
lot
the,
of
the Conqueror and the
heavy hitters.
Carnarvon are really, really favourite vehicles of mine, so I love that 7-7 lineup.
They comboed really well with like me being in the Action X and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, something that's like the more modern heavy tanks compared with like an early MBT is a really good. If you play together, it's a really good combination. Rip 6709. Don't judge me. I'm not
You
going
are?
to judge you for
Oh,
using the
fuck.
Yak 9, but well done.
But he's using the Yak 9K.
No, I think
Fuck
he's saying Rip
Fuck
267,
you,
not Rip we're at 67.
Oh, okay.
Because all of those British tanks used to be 6.7. And imagine that. Imagine, like, think how good they are at 7.7. Imagine them at 6.7.
Bruno, if I ever see you use the Yak 9K in a game with us, I will personally find you and kill you.
Wow. You heard it here first, lads.
It is disgusting. It is a disgusting plane. It should not exist.
But that's the
Or
type of
not
guy
in
to
the first one.
inscribe bullets.
Oh, it's funny.
So stupid and so inappropriate, but also kind of amusing. Used to be the go-to, yeah, man. I remember when the Striv 81 was first added. It was my first premium tank, and it was just amazing. At 6.7. Yeah, the Centurion Mark III, but the one with rockets.
Okay. Oh, that one, yeah.
It was just very, very good at that BR.
That was your first premium.
Yeah, well, the back in the day, it was in the British tree, so I had the British one, and I think I got the Swedish one as well, because I just loved it so much when they changed it over. Yeah, it was good. It was a really, really good 6.7 lineup in Britain. Incredibly fun to play. Oh, that was a big boom. That was a really big boom. We're getting banged from either side, by the way. This center is stable, but they've killed so many of us. Oh, no, they haven't. It just looks like the kill feed's on. Wow, one guy came in the M18 and left immediately when he died. I love guys
Ow.
like that.
I fucking non-pen a T-44. I'm gonna die
God.
really quickly. I said T-44 100.
Very sure.
Maybe. I'm not sure. He took out my gun. Please help.
I am nowhere near you and in a tank destroyer, so I don't think I'll be pushing up, I'm afraid.
Normal T-44.
Alright, I'll push up. Now that it's too late to save you, I think I'll advance.
Bruh. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Uh-oh. But yeah. Now that we've got the politics out of the way. What's everyone think of Gunlot? I'm joking. I'm fucking with you. We're not talking about that. There's no way we're talking about that. Yeah, I felt like, you know, maybe one or two people got butthurt by me saying don't celebrate a man's death, but whatever, you know, like, I just don't care. Like, I'm past the point of giving a shit about politics. People are people, and we should really treat each other better. And if your argument is that we should treat each other better, and you're, you know, and you're mad at me for saying don't celebrate someone's death, whether you like them or not, then, you know. Like, again, I would, you know, if, should we say, a certain autocrat from a certain nation currently embroiled in war with a smaller nation in Europe had been assassinated, I'd probably be like, that's a good thing, and probably be called a hypocrite for celebrating someone's death. But that guy has cost countless lives and is generally a bad guy and has been causing deaths for the last 30 years. That's
Also,
justified.
that guy is genuinely committing genocide.
Yeah,
So,
he's genuinely a criminal who's been killing innocents for decades now. He's not just a guy that said some things I didn't like, you know, like. Again, I think actions and words need to be separated in the modern day. People need to understand that we should be okay with people saying things we don't agree and just being like, whatever, we don't agree. Okay then, no problem. Like, we should be at that point right now where we can do that, but for some reason we're not.
do you think I can hit a plane with my brim bar?
Yes. I'm gonna try and snipe one, to be fair. I'm really worried someone's gonna come straight through B and smack me. How have we not capped B yet, by the way? I've been holding this shit down. Oh, that plane bounced. Oh no, I'm being strafed!
Oh, it's a bomb.
I
That
shouldn't
did
have.
nothing to me.
Shouldn't have
That
fired.
was a fab 100.
Yeah, when you're open... I don't know. I guess they still haven't fixed the thing where open-top vehicles just get annihilated by bombs.
I mean, they don't have a lot of armor.
Yeah, but that thing has enough armor to survive. I don't know...
That was right next to you.
I don't know... Well, maybe this wasn't a good
That was on
example,
your
but
ass.
it used to be the case that, you know, 100 or even smaller, like a 50-kilo bomb at, like, 150 meters would kill an open-top instantly because it doesn't count the armor because the top is open. At least that used to be a bug. Maybe they fixed it by now, but
I haven't encountered that for a long time.
I hated that. That was so stupid. I was playing a lot. That was just when I started to try and like light tanks, so I was playing a lot of open tops. Someone just hit a guy on spawn.
Just fucking annihilate an SU-152.
Nice. There's a guy spawn camping.
P-34 here. I don't think he sees me.
There's a R3 over here. I might need assistance.
Does he not see me? What? Oh, PT-76. Oh, I got 2 kills. That's not enough to go in the dough. Are there any planes up?
I still never took that bush off, by the way.
Are there any planes up? I'm assuming yes, I'm going to the top.
Got him. Rank does not matter. Yes,
I'm gonna protect the skies.
indeed. Fell up to...
I am in a 4.3 plane, by the way.
Nice. Bruno, if you do get hit by something, can you scout it? Because that guy was not being spotted by anyone and he was just spawn camping freely.
I might go to the American lineup after this match. Because I want the Spitfire.
You and that Spitfire, man.
So good. It's so good. It's like one of my favorite planes to play. Because it just turns so fast.
And
You
so...
can compete with some biplanes.
Yes, Bruno, get him!
Fuck, I am fucked here. I do not have the turn speed for this. You're an SBA, right?
No.
Bruno?
Oh, Bruno is.
Bruno, please.
He's killing tanks. You gotta bear with him.
What a yak. He just... Okay, he just pancaked. He just...
I'm gonna have to carpet bomb because they are running all over us.
I claim a maneuver kill and an interceptor.
Can you go through and spot some things for me?
There's an AAO.
Can you go and kill the AA?
Ooh. You see, my gun can pen nothing.
Yeah, but
Even
the
with a 30 mil.
presumably the AA's got an open top, right?
Oh, it's the Soviet one. I did nothing to it. I did nothing.
Oh, damn it. I'm just so heavy and I really, really have a payload I need to deliver.
My 30 mil has a pen of 4 millimeters.
I guess it'll be up to me then.
I am just designed to blow up planes. That's it. But he is focused on me though.
Oh, no he's not. No, he was not. It turns out.
Yeah.
Top 3 countries we should get rid of, yeah. Let's do that one. I like that game.
France.
I love all the memes where it's like my solution to X conflict, and it's always just France disappearing. I love that. The only annoying thing about multi-chat is I don't see the redemptions as much, so I don't get to see... Like, I didn't see the stat card review until much later.
I need to find something open top and kill it. I'm not seeing any planes up, and it annoys me. I should not be doing this.
We're not gonna go there. Snow. I mean, I don't think... Like, I don't know about you, but I have no beef with them. I don't know what your beef is with them. Didn't your granddad live there for a while? Got him, boys. I got him. Ricochet. No, not France.
Does your granddad go by the name Senor Hister? By any chance?
Senor Hitler.
No, Hister.
Oh, it sounds good.
Yeah, filter.
It's like, you know, I was watching the History Channel late last night, and I could have sworn I saw Granddad on it. But we've lived in Argentina all my life.
Why is there an ME-264 doing the fucking...
What a legend.
Altitude bombing? I don't think he's living that. Nope, that's a big fireball.
It's the most tragic state of affairs, Sean, because some of them have so much beef with us, and most of us don't even think about them. That's really sad. I actually feel kind of bad for them in that regard. I'm sure it's a beautiful country, but when you wake up and choose violence, you got to get over yourself.
You mean Argentina?
Yeah.
It's just football stuff.
It's definitely not football stuff.
It's football stuff.
It's not football stuff.
It's football stuff.
In what way is it football stuff?
It's football stuff.
You've talked a lot of shit in your time. But this takes it to a new level.
Does it?
Yes.
Does it?
Your flags irritate me.
I love them.
They're not even, like, carefully placed. They're just everywhere.
They are carefully placed. Don't you see the Spanish flag is on the wheels?
Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. But you know what would be
They're on
better?
both. They're on
If
both.
it wasn't.
No, it's better with. It's a lot more fun that way. Because you can see, like, there's the emblem as well on it. It was great. I'm not getting back there, but I didn't want to die, so.
I like the Tiger West.
His position in the ride was important. Oh, that's funny.
That's not a joke, I don't think. I don't think he means that as a joke.
Oh no, fuck! I thought it was Snow saying that.
Oh, Snow!
I thought it was Snow.
Oh, that would have been funnier, yeah.
Yeah, I would have that, yeah.
I could see why that would have been funny. Yeah, my dad volunteered. My dad volunteered at the time. He joined the TAs, but he never ended up going out. Do I want to keep playing the US or do I want to switch to the Germans?
Bro, I was about to go to the, I'm going to the US, and then you're swapping?
It's just the constant up tiers do my head in at 5-7. I'll stick with the US. It's just the constant up tiers. It's not it. It's just not it.
Damn. Have you tried being that guy?
It's despicable. What BR is the T-44 122 out of curiosity? 6.3?
Yeah.
We have to do some 6.3 in a minute. We can do some 5.7 for a bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
He requested. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, my dad was in civilian life and he was like, you know what, I want to go and do something. 7-0, Bruno. I don't want to suffer. Jeez.
What even
no.
is at 7.0?
I don't know. M46. Literally that. Oh, the T29, which is pretty good premium. I guess we could do 7.0, but not right now.
I think I'd have to go Soviet for that.
We could do 7.0 after. We could do 7.0 after Bruno. I have spoken. T92 is insane. It's cool. I mean, I wouldn't say insane, but it's alright. It's alright. That guy turned out to be a nonce, didn't he? Christ. Oh, why do they all turn out to be nonces? Why? Why? Why do they all have to be pedophiles? Oh, God.
Are we? Oh, I think we're exactly at 5.7.
What a bit of luck. Imagine playing your
Cobra
VR.
King?
It's insane. No!
What?
You can go Cobra King if you want. Wait, what BR's is Cobra King?
5.7.
No.
Yes. It's 5.7.
I'm thinking of the Super Jumbo.
Whoa, okay.
The Jumbo
Cobra
76.
King. The Cobra King is not the Super Jumbo.
No, it's not.
The Cobra King is the guy with the first impact stone on his side.
Do you know playing this makes me want to play High 4? Is that bad?
Kind of.
You know what's worse is it's often seeing the Chinese tanks makes me want to play China. What is it with me and I just have such a high social credit score. It's not even funny. I just want to play Communist China all the time. But just to neutralize my social credit score, man, they are such a propaganda nation. Half of it's fake. Mao was not a hero. He was a bitch. I'm banned from China. He wasn't a hero though. Like, I just won't. I won't take that. I won't take that fake news. The man did not even really march during the long march. He was carried most of the way. He was carried. Like, they were literally fleeing for their lives, which is not the way they present it. But yeah. And then he insisted on being carried majority of the way. Yeah, that's not a good thing, Snow, but I get it. If it stops you being in that war, especially on the wrong side, it's kind of a win.
Oh, left. You got shot through your tracks, by the way.
I didn't get shot at all. Or did I?
You did. On your left. Like, down the street.
Oh!
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh no!
I didn't even get a notification that I got hit. I feel like
no!
I had no
No,
awareness.
not between your tracks. Like, between.
No, I know you're saying between, but like, you know,
Like, in between the road wheels. It didn't hit you.
it's ridiculous. I hate it. Volumetric shells, ladies and gentlemen.
Got a kill assist. And is enough to go in the Spitfire? No, not the airfield. No, cancel. Jeez. I am in the Spitfire. Makes me happy.
Quickly scrambles to shoot down the enemy fighters.
Enemy planes up? As in, are there any enemy planes up?
I see someone. Someone flew over me. I tried to shoot him down so that you couldn't, but I missed.
I see one over there. I'm gonna bomb and then go after him.
By the way, you were way too calm about just being like, oh yeah, there's a guy about to kill you to your left side. I didn't even turn left. I didn't even look left.
You didn't even register. That's your fault, okay? That's not my fault.
Why is the
Bruh,
T1E1 backwards?
My guy just had direct hit. Didn't even get a fucking hit marker. What the fuck is the bullshit?
Nice.
Yeah, it's got good guns. Got the Hispanos.
Oh, I'm so
I
done with
love
War
these
Thunder, I
models.
think, today. I just can't be asked. Every corner I turn, there's someone just watching the corner. I mean, let's give 7-0 a go, I guess.
Honestly, the Hispanos might be some of my favorite guns in War Thunder. That I'm playing.
Yeah, I think they're criminally underrated.
That's the plan.
I just realised we could have been doing 6-0 Britain and I could have been playing the Black Prince. Making a meal out of him there.
Yeah. That was another one. He's going after me. He's going after me. Oh, an IL-2? Really? Really?
Indeed. Where is he?
Behind me. He's gonna fucking stall at this point.
Dude, deploy flaps.
I only have landing flaps for raid. Bro really thought he was gonna win this fight. If his gunner got me there, I would have been livid.
Could you imagine?
Do you see why I love this plane now?
I know why. I know why you love it.
I'm out of cannon shots. I need to land.
I used to be somewhat of a Spitfire ace.
Is that why you're called double ace?
Ooh, that's not ideal.
Let's not.
Oh dear. I'm not going to start the politics conversation up again, but I've just seen some more stupid shit. I shouldn't look at the internet. God, I hate the state of things.
I'm going too fast.
The wiggle.
Hey, it works. Oh god, I'm going to what? I'm less than 300 and it says high speed. Fuck, okay, it only stops at like 270. I am not gonna make that. I need to go another run. That's the first time in a long time I've had to do that. Huh.
Oh. Very soon it's going to be dinner time, lads. I cannot wait.
This is the first time in like a while I've failed a landing.
Perhaps.
I'm sure I'm gonna make this. I will.
By the way, it's completely unrelated to anything, and guys in the stream, you're going to be like, oh, fuck's sake. I had a really, really good idea at some point earlier about the NXT 4 run, so I'm very much looking forward to it.
Okay.
So we're going to have to play later.
If I can.
You can.
If I'm not dead.
But you won't be. I'm sending help.
Happy landing.
Give you a happy landing. Hot dog, sweet corn and such. Nice. Nice. What, for fuck's sake? For fuck's sake, what, Sean?
Wait, did you put the sweet corn on the hot dog?
I hope not.
I hope not.
Maybe the corn on the cob. Maybe you had the corn on the cob. Why would you have sweet corn with a hot dog? Hang on a minute.
I don't fucking know. There's weird people.
Hang on a minute. Now we need to find more about this. Hot dog and sweet corn is not a meal. Like, that is.
It's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd be concerned if you did. But I wouldn't be too surprised.
You had a corn on the cob. Are you having a barbecue? What's going on? It's windy out there and dark. Actually, it's quite bright. Sunset looks quite nice at the moment. Sky is clear. Well, it's not set yet here.
It's not setting yet.
It will set here. Let's have a look. Sunset in an hour. No, in 40 minutes.
I think we've gotten to the time of the year where it's either just light or dark.
What?
No sun. Yeah.
What?
I've told you about this before.
Yeah, it's miserable. Fuck that. I wouldn't be able to cope.
Look at that stupid. Wait, it's not the same. No, it's not the same Spitfire. Look at that stupid Spitfire below me. Italian Spitfire. Ew. Way worse than mine.
I don't know, man. That seems like taking part in the war and not suffering for it kind of success over there.
What do you mean not suffering?
All I mean is that means that's.
What do you mean?
That sounds like switching sides and avoiding all blame kind of win over there.
Yeah, that's a bit more like, they got hit pretty bad, you know.
I know. I'm very aware of that. I had a lot of family that suffered greatly.
Hmm. Your family were fascists?
Yeah,
Fair enough.
two of them volunteered for the Fascist Legion. One of them wasn't able to fight because of an injury, but
Is that a biplane? Yeah. No. Yes.
I've spoken about this before. I spoke about this on the subathon. A couple of my family members volunteered for the Fascist Legion, and they maintained to the very end that Italy was a better place to live under Mussolini. The war was not great, but it was just a better place to live for the average Italian under Mussolini. He made the trains run on time.
I highly doubt that.
You can doubt it all you want. They lived it. You didn't.
True, true. But they're dead, and I'm not.
Well, yeah. They maintained till the end that, like, just for the average Italian, wages went up, work was available, life was quite nice. You know, but
Where's the plane? I hear planes.
obviously it wasn't for non-average Italians.
Oh, he's behind me.
Come on, pull some maneuvers.
I'm trying.
It's the better Italian Spitfire's on his tail. Don't worry, he's got you covered.
Bruh. He's not even killing him.
He'll get him. I
I'm
think.
damaged, okay?
I'm sure he'll get him. Oh, he tried to bomb him. He's dead. See? Told you he would. I don't believe it. My actual it was my granddad's family, but he couldn't serve because he lost his fingers playing with a grenade.
Huh.
Yeah. But that's just kind of
Funny.
what life was like. Like, as teenagers, they smuggled weapons to survive because things were not good, and that included grenades. Life was just hard. Like, life was just difficult for particularly southern Italy. Southern Italy is kind of like East Germany.
South of the US.
Or that. It's more like East Germany.
I was
It's-
mostly thinking because of what the industry is. It's a lot very agricultural.
Yeah,
Very agrarian.
yeah. Southern Italy was incredibly agricultural, but it was also more than that. It was just deprived of any sort of funding from the government or any sort of,
Yeah, because the north was already like kind of industrialized, so it was like easier for them to justify spending more to industrialize instead of like
Yeah, but-
industrialize something that's already industrialized.
Sean, I know you're not aware of a world outside of Hoi 4, but production of tanks isn't the only metric that a life standard can be based on. Their lives were better because things for them were good. Whether or not they produced tanks is irrelevant. Like, their lives were
I would
better.
like to mention that Italy was on rations before the war started.
Yeah, it was not a good time, but that's how he lost his fingers, because they were selling weapons on the black market. They were working for the mafia just to survive. They could not feed themselves. Better Spitfire. Oh, the Spitfire. Yeah, well, yeah. But that's the Spitfire. That's not an Italian-made
You were
plane.
just saying that to spite me.
Yeah, I was literally only saying it just to wind up that. But yeah.
And I could tell that he was only doing it to wind me up. Which is why I wasn't that wound up from it. Unlike someone.
Indeed. Yes.
What do I do with 7-0?
Actually, I've got
7-0?
quite
I've got the T-44 100. That's it.
I've been
And the ZSU.
I've been told this thing is quote insane, so I kind of want to play it, but I cannot replace any of these much better vehicles with it. Even this thing, actually, I could replace this with it. This thing's just a meme. It's not actually good. Yeah, I will. Yeah, okay, fine. Fair enough. Ah, before I forget, let's remove that bush. Wait, what? There is no
Wait,
bush.
play at 7.
What? There's no bush on this tank. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Whew.
What do I do?
What do you mean? You have...
I got...
There's loads of
I've got
7.0s.
the T-44. 100.
Play
and
six
the 7
sevens.
you.
Mostly 6-7s.
Ooh, but none of them are spaded. Or even
Well,
close
then
to being
spade them. Like, they're never gonna be spaded if you avoid playing them.
What? Fuck it, I'm taking a break. I gotta take a break anyway.
Bruh.
It's not because of I should probably take a break anyway. I'm playing for too long and my head's starting to.
Fair enough.
Do
Fair enough.
weird-
You gotta
weird
freshen
stuff.
yourself up for the EU4 later. I have a really good idea. I actually have a really cool campaign in mind, so sort yourself out.
I cannot guarantee anything, but I'll try.
You're not gonna expect
Bye-bye.
the nation I'm playing. Don't worry. But I'll see you in a bit, man.
Probably like something stupid like Belgium.
That's so rude. I've just left the call on that. So rude. He's never gonna guess my nation. I can guarantee he's never gonna guess my nation. If you're in chat, by the way, I challenge you to attempt to guess my nation. I have to take the push off this as well. Because I know you will never guess my nation. I know there is no feasible way you ever guess my nation. Why is there a finished T-34 here? One of the African... No, it's not one of the African nations. Good guess, but also one of the African nations is not a nation to guess. But I like your thinking. Genuinely, I don't think anyone will get it. Aside from the fact that it's not in Vanilla EU4, so anyone who doesn't know the mod fairly well won't know it. It's also a completely unexpected nation to be suddenly playing as. But it is a nation that does not exist in normal EU4, so... What? Where? If something bigger had hit me, I'd have been out. And I don't know how they can see me. I've got such limited visibility from my position. Such poor visibility from my position. It's really annoying, actually. But also, yeah, I mean, I really don't think it was, like, deep enough that we needed to have a debate on it, Sean. But also, again, saying the Italian one's better, I mean, I was just winding potato up. I didn't actually mean it's better. But it also still has not very much to do with production, because they probably didn't produce it. They were probably lend-leased it. So it still isn't really an important thing to come in with, which was really my main point, is that it doesn't really matter whether it's Italian or not. It still has nothing to do with production. But obviously, there's nothing that about it being Italian that would make it better. Like it was purely just a joke, and you took it too seriously. Oh, this is a miserable task. So gonna die in this. It's whatever. I'm not meant to be really pushing in this thing, but someone's got to do it. There we go. I really wanted to make my shot carefully there. I know I could have ended up getting myself killed by taking my time there, but I really wanted to make the right shot. It paid off. kidding. Is that the same vehicle I'm in? Yeah, we're against the US. It's my vehicle. I'm gonna die to whatever's here because this reload time is way too long. 35 seconds just to fix the turret ring is crazy. It's just crazy. Also, f***ing up here. I do sometimes find that, like, this game just induces rage. This mixed matchmaking has wound me up. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe I'm not. What is wrong with my mouse? What is wrong with my mouse? What is wrong with my mouse? Here we go. Hey, Tank, how's it going? You know that's a ban here in this chat. Saying those words is a ban here in this chat. I mean, you can clearly see, I know you're trying to rage bait, but you can clearly see that my mouse is just jittering all over the fucking show. Tank. How you doing, Tank? How you been, buddy? I don't understand how that light tank took any of my shots, to be honest. I don't... No, piss off. Sorry, Bruno, I'll go. I'll go. I'll die, but I'll go. I might as well go on my own and die, because why not? I see you. I see. You're joking, that building tanked the shot. What? What? A thatch roof just tanked 100 and... What gun is this? 105. I don't even understand. I don't understand. I just don't get it. Also, I thought that was a light tank. Might have been a T-44, because from that angle it was definitely Soviet, but from the front it looked like an M24 type thing, like a... Yo, I was coming. That guy just knew where I was the entire time. What? I'm glad for that BTR though. Right, let's... I think War Thunder brings out the worst in me, lads. I really do. I really think it brings out the worst in me. Something just shot at me from over here. I'm not gonna over push and die. There's no point. Got PTR with it. That's one thing I kind of wish I'd gotten was the blinker. The flashy light. Like, I kind of wish I'd gotten that when it was available. But oh well. I'm going to push. It's near the end of the match. They can't have... Yeah, they don't have many players left. I can't be bothered to sit here and wait. They might never come this way. I know that's exactly how you end up over pushing, losing, and then the other team wins, but... Gets auto-modded now. Snow, you dick. I didn't even see the message because you got auto-modded. Ah, you absolute dick. You dick. I should ban you. I should outright ban you, but I'm not gonna. Oh, these Soviet tanks and their bias, man. I didn't even see the message. I hate it. I hate it. I'm sorry. I think it's the most cop-out bitch comment in all of chat history. Like, I honestly think saying skill issue in chat is the most fucking... Oh, it's just sad. It's just fucking sad, guys. I auto-mod it for your own safety, okay? I mod it for your own safety. Everybody knows that people who say skill issue quite literally could not ever get laid if they tried. Everybody knows it. Oh my god, this is velocity. You know, it's just banter. No, it's rage bait is what it is. It's rage bait. I don't want to rage, right? So stop trying to make me. Nice. There's someone behind him that I failed to hit. No, Bruno, no! What got you? How did the Panther A get you? How did you trade? How on earth did you trade? Cupola. And we're retreating. Ah, man. I wish I'd been quicker on my shot. I just missed. Honestly, I remember this thing having more pen than it has. The fact that I struggled against the Panther really is kind of irritating. I feel like the 105 used to have a lot more pen than that. I'm giving him a nice side angle, but he's not pushing up. Ah. The guy's got heat. Oh, you're joking. And I'm here for the rest of the game. Ugh. That's a stupid system. That's so annoying. Oh, and a fucking ground spawn. Nah. Nah. And it uses spawn points, boys! What a game design! Fine, whatever. Okay. I just can't be bothered. Can't believe they use spawn points. I'm going to try and do a long stream tomorrow, like a longer stream tomorrow, and so I'm not going to touch this game at all. Not even slightly. Because it's just too annoying. Like, I think there's been the perfect storm of unfortunate times today. I think it's been the perfect storm of unfortunate times. I do apologise that I'm a bit ragey at the moment, but there's been multiple rage baits in chat and then just terrible games on both the games we've been in, so I just, like... I'm just a little short on patience at the moment because I've just had a fucking rough one of getting splattered every fucking second. Plus, just seeing stupid political shit. I'm so sick of politics. I'm so sick of looking at the news. Fuck your house. Who would rage bait me? Snow, who would rage bait me? No, it's not you, to be fair. Reading brain... Oh, God. Everything is brain rot these days, man. I just... didn't know it was a thing. No, it's just... yeah. I think it's a War Thunder thing. You know, it doesn't take me long to be on War Thunder for someone to want to rage bait me. It happens so often in this game. In this community, it happens so often. People just want to be toxic. I was on War Thunder not 10 minutes last stream before someone came in and said something toxic. Like, it was crazy. It's not even funny. I just swapped to War Thunder and someone came straight in and just saying something stupid. But it's just, yeah, for me the skill issue thing is just such a constant fucking joke. Like, it's just become boring. It's become boring because everything everything that happens, I'll legitimately be bugged, and it'll just be like, oh, it's because you're bad at the game, and I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about? But yeah, guys, I'm gonna end that one there. I need to get some food. It's late. I've been live a good 5 hours. I'll take that. But I need to get some food. I need to freshen up my mind because I've had not really like my mornings. I've not really had the most positive of mornings. I needed to start off a bit better, unfortunately, and I need to sort some bits out. But guys, thanks very much for hanging out. If you haven't already joined the Discord, and I'll hopefully see you guys in the next stream. Hey, Tank, buddy, I wasn't having a go at you, dude. It wasn't a you thing. It wasn't a you thing, mate. Don't worry, it wasn't a you thing. But I do appreciate everyone hanging out. Yeah, I just got a bit annoyed at the game, I guess. But I will catch you guys next time. Have a wonderful rest of your days, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow for another one, because we're returning for the weekly stream Friday and Saturday.